Hi, hello, how's everyone doing today? Oh, it's so nice to be back. So, today we are gonna continue playing Master Detective. I just could not play the game. I mean, I'm having so much fun. We kind of wanted to continue to get to the case, but I got distracted by doing side stuff, obviously. So yeah, we'll be doing that. Hi Mano, hi hello, it's nice to see you here, welcome in. So yeah, I know that I was deliberating if I wanted to sit down and actually draw today, but that game is so captivating. I just have to keep playing it. You know? So I'm just like, okay, you know what? No, we'll just continue playing it for this week. Like, what's wrong with playing it 3 times on a row? I don't think it's no problem. We'll probably do some drawing maybe next week. I don't know. We'll see how I feel, or if I'm just gonna hyperfixate on this one particular game on all the streams. But of course, we're gonna do a little bit of variety too, just to like break it up a little bit, you know, and then come back and see how things goes and stuff like that, you know. But yeah. But yes, today we're gonna go into the case today, and we're just gonna see how that goes. I'm very excited, a little scared, but hopefully, as we're going along, we'll figure out how it happened and stuff like that. Who the culprit is, who the victim was. Maybe we're gonna meet any new characters. Huh. Nom nom nom. And yes, I got myself more juice today because I'm gonna need it. My brain needs it. I need that brain juice because it's gonna make me think quite a lot and whatnot. So, obviously. Also, before we start, make sure that you have eaten something. It doesn't have to be something big. It can be something small. Just don't go around hungry. Keep yourself hydrated, preferably with water if that's possible. Don't want you to go all dried up. And if you're taking any medications and vitamins, remember to take them today. If you did, amazing. I'm so proud of you. So proud of you for remembering that. Because I know I don't remember very often. Maybe I should probably do that. But anyways, as we have that out of the way, I don't think I have anything else to say unless you have something else to say. Does chat have something to say? Any questions? And whatnot. Nugget, do you have anything else to say? Nothing at all? No, you're just excited to see the game? You know what? Fair. I'm eating pizza right now. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, pizza's good. I don't usually eat pizza that much. It's just very few things I like to eat. Now that I'm thinking about it, I could go for some spaghetti right now. Oh well. But anyways, no more dilly-dallying. We get a case that we need to solve. We got some detective work to do. So, let's go. Actually, I kind of want to do this real quickly. I've been thinking, but I never got to do it. Okay. Just hope it actually works. I'll be sad if it doesn't. We'll do this. Hmm. There we go. Let's see. Do we have any good ones? Yeah, that one could work. A balloon would be funny. Like the voice. We'll get to the game as soon as I'm done doing what I'm doing because I think it will be hilarious. Getting it. I was thinking I forgot that I could have done it a little earlier, but now that I'm here, better do it right now. Oh, no, can't do that. Okay. Alright, be ready for what we're about to see. But first, let me just go over here because I'm gonna fix it over here. Fish can go hide. Fish is still up if anybody would love to fish. Let's see. I got hide. Probably here. Let's see. Image. Okay. Let's see. Where do I have my downloads? This looks so bad. It looks so bad, but it has to be done. And then we'll give one for where is it? Where did that one go? Yeah. Put that, and we'll give one for Nugget as well. Call it hat 2. Open that. Make it very tiny. Wait, I'll oh, crap. No! What did I do? Oh, oops. No! Come back! Come back! Come back, little thing. Alright, let's see. I'm just gonna... There we go. Where's... yeah, but give me the hat. No, not me. Give the hat. Oh my gosh. Damn, there's so many things going on there. Hold on. I gotta need to figure this out real quickly. That down there. No, not LARPing. Where's me, by the way? There I am. What? I can't do it. What do you mean? Oh, that's why I'm not. No, I just want the hat. There we go. There we go. Jeez, it took forever. Oh, big. Is this good? This is good enough? Now make you go to platform and upside down. No, please, no! All my hard work for nothing. What do you mean? You can't do that to me, please. I worked so hard. Oh my gosh. Alright, this is good enough. This is good enough. This is good enough. Make it a little smaller for him. Damn it. There we go. No, don't hee. I don't like that. Anyways, before anything explodes, just I'm gonna go over here. Where is my thing? Alright, now we'll open the game and start going on. As soon as I'm in the game, you can't do nothing. Can't make me. I'm sorry. Can't make me. The sound. Yes. Alright, cool. Alright. 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 Yes. Continue where we left off yesterday. Oh. Now we're matching, basically. Now we both have detective hats, even though his is just a little bucket hat, but you know. I'm happy. I hope y'all happy. Did we do the gumshoe gap? Yes, we do. There we go. All right. Ooh, quests. Clustering, Canyward buses. Alright. My mic is good enough as well because it's been a little. Yes, buses follow routes that run through all of Canyward. Their primary method of transportation for residents. A sightseeing bus that took visitors to tourist attractions once existed but was discontinued due to the isolation. There. Ginma District, the high-class commercial area of Canyward. There are cafes and restaurants as well as a large art gallery and clock tower. Oh, I want to go into the large art gallery. Anything new? Clock tower. The giant clock tower looming over Ginma District. There are clocks set in all four of its sides at the time of day can be seen from anywhere. Sun and Moon Hotel, a hotel located in Kamasaki District. Since Canyward's isolation from the world 3 years ago, the number of guests has dramatically decreased. That's sad. Oh, tips. It's probably one of these. Yeah, best bus travel notebook. Alright. I like to keep it clean, alright? I like to keep it clean and nice. Alright. Alright. Let's continue.
I can smell the mystery coming out of it.
Alright. Let's go forward. Woo! It sure is boring here. I think I should try being more eco-conscious.
I'm sure.
Maybe you should try being more ego-conscious? You want me to be more libido-conscious? Oh no, what a start. That's not what I said.
Hey.
There's a big clock tower nearby. That's where my friends and I usually play.
What?
But something happened and the peacekeepers ran us off. Ugh, I'm so bored.
Look at all those rubberneckers.
Is that an owl? It is an owl. I'm not into that. Is there anything interesting here? No? Oh. What? Oh, it's blocked. No. Probably help us later.
Hey, I heard the mailman got caught.
Oh yeah, for anybody that comes in or is new to it, there is quite a lot of voice acting going on, so excuse me if I'm very quiet most of the time. But I let the the voiceovers do their job because it's really good. And whenever there's a little bit of breathing room, I'll add a little bit of comments or stuff like that. I don't know, because I like talking sometimes, and I really like this game. All right.
What? The serial killer?
Serial killer?
So, what's this nail man guy like? Is his face covered with nails?
He's not called Nailman because he's covered in them, idiot. Didn't you hear about the nails all over the crime scenes?
Nails all over the crime scenes?
So it was another locked room mystery, right?
Ooh, locked room, you say?
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Locked room mystery? I'm hearing lots of exciting phrases, one after another.
Oh goodness, no.
I just might start drooling. Master, let's hurry and check it out.
We can't. It's already sealed off by the peacekeepers.
Damn.
I can't wait any longer.
Hey!
Nope.
Oh, good morning.
Who are you?
Did something happen here?
The place is off limits to outsiders. Get lost.
Sorry.
Why are you so quick to back down? You're so pathetic.
No, stop calling me pathetic.
I know, but take a look around. There's no way I can get any closer. Don't tell me to push my way through the peacekeepers. I don't want them setting their sights on me. Besides, the murderer has already been caught. There's no point in me getting involved.
And you call yourself a detective? A detective will always crave more info about the crime. It's a locked room mystery. You should be crapping your pants with excitement right now.
No, I shouldn't. Besides, I'm not even a proper detective.
Oh yeah, we got to know that last time he's a detective in training.
Master, don't tell me you're worried about being a trainee.
It's more like I just don't get it. Why am I even trying to become a detective? I mean, will I ever regain my memories? Without them, I don't know how to feel about working at the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Master, what's important isn't your past, it's your future.
I mean, you're the reason this happened to me in the first place, Shinigami.
Well, if you're so fixated on the past, why don't you follow in the footsteps of your past self?
What do you mean?
Aim to become a detective as a trainee. If you aim for the same destination, all paths will eventually lead to one place. Which means that one day, you should understand how your past self felt.
I get the feeling you're just saying that so I'll do what you want me to. Besides, how am I supposed to try to become a detective?
Through investigating cases, obviously. So, let's scope out that clock tower. How about it, future detective?
Yeah, you're just trying to make me do whatever you want. Oh, fine. For now, I'll ask around about what happened. Maybe this case has something to do with Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
That's the spirit! Mysteriful!
Alright.
Pardon me, but it seems like something happened at the clock tower. Do you know anything about it?
Oh yeah, I saw the peacekeepers take away the culprit.
Oh?
Huh? You saw who it was?
They apprehended a man wandering around the clock tower. He had a lot of weapons on him.
Oh.
Among them was a hammer, so he's the culprit for sure. After all, they say the nailman always carries a hammer and nails wherever he goes.
He was wandering around the clock tower while carrying a hammer.
That sure does sound suspicious.
Alright. I'm tired of walking.
Yeah.
Well then, shall we take a break at the cafe?
Come on.
I'm tired of walking too. Let's have an afternoon tea at a cafe. But you're floating. Yeah. Hell yeah. Here?
There seems to have been some sort of incident at the clock tower. Do you know anything about it?
Oh my, really? Such troubled times we live in.
Mm-hmm.
It's that man again, right? I've heard there were numerous cases.
You mean the mailman?
That's the one! There was a commotion not too long ago. Where did it happen again? The museum or the art gallery? In any case, I'm glad he's been caught. I'd heard there were no clues at crime scenes because they all occurred in locked rooms with no way in or out. Phew, I'm so relieved. By the way, who are you? You've got some nerve talking to me as if you know me.
I'm sorry, ma'am.
Oh, sorry.
Well, at least we got some information out of her. Alright. Next one is over here.
Wow.
Dinosaur fossil. It's so cool.
I get it.
Did you extract? Oh wait, we all had that. What? No. There we go. Jeez.
Excuse me. I heard that the criminal called the Nailman was caught.
Really? That's big news. I'd better tell everyone.
That voice doesn't fit the design of this background character.
So who is this Nailman?
What? You don't know? I'm sure you've at least heard about it. He's the mysterious Nail Man, Conai Ward's most famous urban legend.
Urban legend? Sorry, haven't heard of it.
Oh? You should count yourself lucky then. Have you ever felt the urge to kill someone while going through your day? The Nail Man can make that wish come true. All you need to do is write down the name of someone you wish dead. Someone you hate so much you could kill them.
Oh, sorry. This goes hard. Just look at it. It's so ominously beautiful. Oh, that goes so hard. Ah!
Then make a doll resembling that person, nail the name tag to it, and leave it at the forest behind the church.
Oh wow, you have a hat? Yeah, you have detective hat. Both me and Nugget have it. 'Cause I just thought it will, fit perfectly. So here we are.
This summons the Nail Man, who will kill that person for you. Or so the legend goes. Whoever is killed by the Nail Man is pinned by countless nails.
Scary. I can't handle horror stories.
But that's just an urban legend, right?
It was until 6 months ago. For the past 6 months, corpses kept turning up covered in nails. People were in an uproar, talking about how the Nail Man is real. Now, he's been caught. What kind of person would want to copy the Nail Man? He must have a screw loose or something.
A nail loose. No, that's pretty bad.
A killer from an urban legend. How creepy.
Look, Master! All the hairs on my body are standing on end!
But you don't have any hair.
I guess that's all the info you can extract from these snooty people.
Still, I think I get the gist of it. These Nailman cases are based off an urban legend. They started 6 months ago. A similar case happened at the clock tower today, but a suspect was apprehended. that's about it. There's nothing else for me to know.
Wait, what about those cases? They all happened in locked rooms, right? I haven't seen any locked room mysteries yet! Give it to me! I want it now!
I doubt we can see the scene of the crime. Let's just head back.
Come on, just a peek. Let's check out the clock tower one last time.
Just one look, okay?
You're the best detective! The president of our company, no, of our nation!
So excited. So we're going back. What do you mean stretching? What? Fine. Before we check out the clock, the clock tower, we'll do a little bit of stretching. Alright? Alright. Cool. Alright. So whenever I get a routine for stretching, I like to it is good for you, I know. I like to, for anybody else that's watching, I would like to encourage anybody that is, if they can, stretch with me. You can do it while sitting up, sitting down, or if you're laying down, do it laying down. If you don't want to do it, it's your choice. Don't worry. You have free will. You can do whatever you want. So I like to stretch sides, my arms, my back, especially since those are the parts on my body that usually feels a little extra stiff, you know? Yeah. And sometimes my shoulders, I usually do not feel if I'm tensing up, which usually happens from time to time and whatnot. I like to roll them back and then forth, which actually feels really nice. Oh, that feels sweet. Alright. We got the arms. And the other one. I also like to try and remember to stretch my wrists, as I use them quite often. So they need a little bit of love too. Go. Alright. Now for the legs. Make sure when you're stretching it does not hurt. You want to make sure that it feels nice. Don't overdo it. Have you tried turning your wrist on and off again? Gosh damn it. No, I have not. I don't think there's any way to make it that. Also, hi, Sam. Here we go. Stretching the back of the leg. The other one. Oh. Oh. And lastly, before ending, I like to try and touch my toes. There we go. Whew.
Mom!
Oh.
Mom!
Jeez.
Mom! Mommy! Mommy!
Uh-oh.
Mommy! Mama! Mama! Mama!
What?
Ma!
What?
Ma! Ma!
What is it? What is it, Sam? You have my attention. Also, done stretching. Hope Renzo, thank you so much for the stretching redeem. Thank you. Gosh damn it, Sam. Yes, hi. Damn. Every time, huh? Alright. Alright, back to... Oh, jeez, excuse me. Back to our scheduled detective gaming. Detective work. Both of them. Would I be me if I didn't do this? Yeah, no, I wouldn't, really. Yeah, you're right, Sam. It's your way to unable to travel by bus. Oh, I didn't mean to travel by bus. I wanna look at this. Yeah, that's the map of the tower. That's about right. Alright. Ah! No, wrong. I'm doing the wrong things. Anything? Ah, Nailman. The culprit behind the serial murders occurring in Kaneward. Nailman crime scenes are always locked rooms filled with nails. Ugh. Alright.
Something's up.
Oh!
Excuse me.
What the?
Are you okay? Can you stand up? Come on, let's go.
Hey, wait! I'll arrest you for obstruction of justice.
Uh-oh.
What do I do?
You jumped in here without a plan?
Whoopses?
I couldn't help it.
What were you thinking? You just doomed yourself.
You're under arrest by the peacekeepers.
Kill them
If you
now!
resist, enforcement measures will be taken against you.
I can't do that! Have you seen how short I am?
Listen, you have no right to remain silent. You have no right to a lawyer.
Wait, please, listen to me.
Put both hands on your head and get down! Any other action will be seen as resistance.
Oh. Oh.
A coin?
Oh. It's Hollera!
Alora!
Hollera! Why do I call her Hollera?
Thank you, Alora.
A reckless sense of justice isn't even worth a single coin. This could have cost your life. Remember that.
Ah.
Right. Sorry.
That's some impressive athleticism. Unlike you, Master.
Ah. Ouch.
Hey, are you okay?
Please, my dad needs help. Please, get my dad back from them. Please.
Oh.
Huh? Get your dad back? What do you mean?
My dad was arrested by peacekeepers for what happened at the clock tower. They say he's the culprit.
Wait, that's your dad?
But he was here to repair the clock tower. He has nothing to do with what happened.
So, your dad is innocent, but he's being framed as the Nailman?
Oh.
My dad would never murder anyone. He has no reason to. So please, get my dad back from them.
Oh. A child in need.
So you want us to prove your father's innocence? Is
Need
that an
help.
assignment?
Assignment? Yes. I figured you could do it since you took them down so easily.
How much do you have ready?
Huh?
Oh, is she asking for money?
You mean money?
Nah, kid's dad totally did it. Oh. I'll see.
I don't work for cheap. I will fulfill a job no matter what it takes. I have the mind and strength to make it possible. However, if you want my help, you will need to prove your resolve.
I don't have any money. All I can offer is this.
It is the kid. Now come on, you can't just say that. No, that can't be the kid. Look at him.
My dad and I played catch together all the time. It's my most prized possession.
Yeah, killed the kid. He did it. No, stop. No, he gets murdered here. Oh, no.
Hey!
Out of the question.
Halara, wait! You're not going to accept his request?
Why should I? The only way to decipher someone's mind is to see how many chips they put on the table.
Huh?
If they cannot offer a fitting amount of money to prove their resolve, to me, they might as well not even exist.
Big talk for someone who's all about the money. What kind of demon would try to take money from a little kid? I'm a duck though, so I sure ain't one to talk.
Oh, did he not offer enough? The ball itself may not be worth much, but the sentimental value it represents is priceless.
If you think so, then you should take on the job.
Huh? Me?
Or perhaps you're going to make the assignment on that boy's behalf. I don't work for cheap.
How much do you charge?
Preliminary estimates mark it at around 5 million yen.
Yeah. That's a lot. What?
Shin? Is that currency? How much is that?
It's enough to purchase a luxury car.
What?
A luxury car? That much?
By the way, even though I'm amazing, I can't create human money out of thin air.
I'll be at the cafe nearby. Come see me once you've made up your mind.
Laura, no! It's too expensive!
You will need my help eventually. And when you do, call on a detective named Halara Nightmare.
What a nightmare, am I right? Oh, 5 million yen? Ugh.
Huh. So, what'll you do, Master?
Well, I have to do this myself.
What? You sure you can handle it?
Yes. Did you see what happened before we even arrived here?
Though, I don't care, as long as I can scope out locked-room mysteries.
Hey, leave your dad to me. He'll be fine. I hope. He probably will be. Definitely, yeah.
Wait, are you confident or not?
Thank you! Please save my dad!
Looks like my master made up his mind. Now, let's take a peek at the crime scene. With the Peacekeeper's gone, now's our chance to strike.
Hey, wait. Before that...
Oh? Well, before I do anything, I wanna get this. No! Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Whatever. I don't care. Give me the tablet.
It's the Clock Tower murder report. This is a great find.
Just as I thought. The details of the case are on here.
Ooh. Pricing. Clock Tower storage, 3rd floor. Victim female, age 20s to 30s. Identity to be confirmed. Estimated time of death unknown. Time of discovery approximately 7 a.m.
The body was found around 7 a.m. and it's a little past 8 a.m. right now. So it's only been an hour since the body was first found.
No wonder things are so hectic. The body may even still be there.
Another body.
Anyway, Master, there's more to that report, right?
The kid is obviously the secret mastermind of the murders. No, I don't believe that. First on scene, clergy member and several peacekeepers. There was a report of a suspicious person behind the church. The victim was discovered during the investigation. The murderer is suspected of being related to the Nailman killings.
A suspicious person behind the church? But the area behind the church is...
All you need to do is write down the name of someone you wish dead. Someone you hate so much you could kill them. Then make a doll resembling that person, nail the name tag to it, and leave it at the forest behind the church. This summons the Nail Man, who will kill that person for you. Or so the legend goes.
That's where the forest to summon the Nail Man is located. They pursued someone they thought was the Nail Man and found the body.
No, the door was locked from the inside at the scene of the crime. The only window was shuttered and also locked from the inside. As there are no other entrances, it seems to be a completely locked room. This matches the Nailman's modus operandi?
There we go! Locked room mystery time! Yay! Mystery!
I don't know why you're so excited. Does the Nail Man turn his crime scenes into locked rooms like this every time?
A phantom who vanishes like smoke in a room with no way in or out. Just the thought of it makes me drool.
Oh. Suspect apprehended a suspicious individual near the clock tower. Suspect was found with multiple hammers believed to have been used in the crime. Name J. age 48. Occupation unknown. The suspect claims he was repairing the clock. No witnesses or alibis. The peacekeeper's current investigation inspects him to be the Nailman. Communicate only the information found in this report to the media. Ooh.
The peacekeepers captured some dude and assumed he's the Nailman. You gotta search the crime scene yourself to find the truth.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
You finally getting into it? Took you long enough to warm up. Now let's go. The scene of the crime is the storage room on the 3rd floor of the clock tower.
Yeah, let's hurry. Before the peacekeepers wake up. You should go hide someplace safe. I'll be right back once I check inside.
All right.
Now off to the clock tower we go!
Man, this fence is completely rusted. There's a lock on it, and it doesn't seem like there's a way through.
Say!
Why not just go rah, and kick it down? I definitely can't do that. Gotta get them points. Please help my dad. Right, I'll have to check the crime scenes to prove his innocence. Wait someplace safe. Okay, please be careful, mister.
It's completely perfectly soggy.
Soggy. Alright, nothing here, nothing else. Check, I believe. So let's go inside. Ooh, ominous. Alright.
Come on, let's go! Go, go, go! Yep. Use the stairs so you don't get fat. You can do it, Master!
Oh. almost there. No.
I see a suspicious door!
Let me check
The
this.
storage room is on the 3rd floor of the clock tower, right? I don't think it's that way.
Worth checking it either way. Alright. Let's in here then.
The crime happened in the storage room on the 3rd floor of the clock tower, so it should be right behind the store.
There may be a corpse still in there.
You've already seen plenty of corpses on the Amaterasu Express. Now hurry it up!
No.
That doesn't mean I want to see any more. To be honest, until I opened that door, none of it felt very real to me. I'd been treating the case as if it was something that happened to someone else long ago. But the moment I opened the door, all of my delusions vanished in an instant.
Oh.
What is this? Is that a real corpse? It's not some mannequin, is it?
Oh
This
my
blood
god.
is real? How? Why?
Jeez, it's just some freakish, gruesome murder scene. Get it together.
It's not that easy.
As your mentor, let me just say that you'll come across this stuff all the time as a detective. So don't be scared. Investigate. Hurry, before the peacekeepers come back.
Shinigami, you don't feel anything after seeing this body?
You're asking me how I feel about death? Well, let me tell ya, this is totally ordinary.
This ordinary? It's absolutely abnormal.
It's normal for it to be abnormal. You're dealing with a murder case in a city like this. You can either accept it or go insane. Blood is just a liquid, a body is just an object. Got it? Now take a look around before someone gets in your way. Chop chop.
Fine. You're right. I should hurry before the peacekeepers return.
Yep. Now let's start the investigation. Oh, also, any clues you find during your search will be recorded by yours truly. It will all materialize once you get to the mystery labyrinth later.
I don't want to go back there anymore. Someone will die once the mystery is solved.
Yeah.
You are so naive, having sympathy for the criminal you're catching. What place is suspicious?
Investigation. Inspect an investigation marker to get information to solve the case. New solution keys can be acquired by advancing the investigation. Alright. Time to investigate! Oh, yikes.
This is the only door in the room. The lock is broken. They say the door was locked from the inside when the body was discovered.
Probably brute force to open it?
That must mean the peacekeepers broke the lock to get inside.
Yeah!
So the inner lock is the type where you turn a latch. I don't see any evidence of it being tampered with. There's a keyhole on the outside of the door, but it's filled up and rusted. This didn't happen recently. It may have been like this way before the incident.
Hey, why is the keyhole plugged?
They might have figured it was unnecessary. The inner lock is probably left over from when the room needed both locks.
Either way, it doesn't seem like we can open it with a duplicate key or anything.
There's no gap when the door is closed. It'd be hard to tamper with it. The only way to unlock this door is to turn the latch from inside.
The door clockwork was... Alright.
I see, I see. What's up?
Why are you staring at a wooden box?
You know,
I thought that might be a clue related to the case. It's covered in dust and there's no evidence it was moved. It's probably not relevant, right? Right, let's look somewhere else. Just like to be, you know, sure.
there are dolls nailed all over the walls and floor. What a ghastly sight. All the dolls here look antique. They're looking at me as if they're full of hate.
It would have taken a ton of time to do all this by hand. Why would the culprit go to the trouble to do this?
Maybe it's to link it back to the urban legend about the Nailman.
All you need to do is write down the name of someone you wish dead. Someone you hate so much you could kill them. Then make a doll resembling that person, nail the name tag to it, and leave it at the forest behind the church. This summons the Nailman, who will kill that person for you. Or so the legend goes. Whoever is killed by the Nailman is pinned by countless nails.
But why would the culprit go through so much trouble to imitate an urban legend?
Or maybe it's the real Nailman.
It's a ghost.
Now I'm scared. I told you I'm not good with occult and horror stuff. This part seems important. Maybe.
So this is the only window. They've installed shutters instead of glass. The shutters look new despite the building's old age. Must have been added later on. The window's big enough for someone to fit through.
No, the door was locked from the inside the scene of the crime. The only window was shuttered and also locked from the inside. As there are no other entrances, it seems to be completely locked. Be a completely locked room. This matches the Nailman's modus operandi.
According to the Peacekeeper report, the shutters were already closed at the time of discovery. So they've been left alone like this.
Hey, how about you try opening them?
It won't open. It's locked. Were the shutters locked when the body was discovered?
How do we open them? Maybe there's a secret password or something.
No, I don't think it's a password. Hey, there's a latch on the left side. I think I can move it.
Oh.
Alright, it opened. The latch was pretty light. It can be easily adjusted. It's rather high up. It's above the 3rd floor on most buildings. It's impossible to jump off from here. Even if you tried climbing down, there's nothing to hold on to out there. You can see the big clock above, but there's nothing really suspicious here. It'd be difficult for the culprit to get in and out from here. What's that sound?
Oh, did it lock itself?
Oh, it's locked again.
Master, why are you still playing with the shutters? You want to be friends with them?
No, that's not it. Now it won't go down. I get it. This shutter stops once it goes all the way up. But when set halfway, it's designed to fall down with its own weight. And if it goes all the way down, it automatically locks.
I don't get it, but you're really fixated on these shutters. I'll make them a solution key for you. Just in case you open a shutter shop one of these days.
Alright, the shutter opens when the race completed. It locks automatically when they're completely lowered.
There's something under the window.
What's that? Did you find something interesting?
The bottom of the window is wet.
Maybe some rain got in when you opened the window earlier.
No, the parts starting to dry are leaving stains. This didn't get wet just now.
Then maybe it's the tears from the nailed dolls. No more horror stuff!
More dolls? Here too? These two are lined up and nailed together. Huh? What's this?
Oh?
A yellow thread is attached to the nail in the doll. On a closer look, it seems the thread left marks on the nail. What could it mean?
This is suspicious. You should remember this.
Huh. We'll look at the body. Ugh.
I guess I'll have to search the body, huh?
The moment we've all been waiting for. You're lucky you got here before they took it away, aren't ya?
I can't stomach calling myself lucky when I think about the victim. This is definitely a real corpse, not a doll. I don't know who this woman is. The Peacekeeper report didn't include any details. But no matter who she is, she didn't deserve this!
Cut the chatter, Master! Hurry, hurry!
This is terrible. The body is covered in nails pinning her to the floor. What's this? There's a mark on the neck.
It looks like a rope burn. The vertical scratch marks were made by the victim as she struggled. A victim usually ends up with marks like this when they thrash around while getting strangled by a rope. It's fairly typical when it comes to strangulation victims. Seen it a bunch of times.
So she was killed by strangulation? The Peacekeeper report didn't say anything about the cause of death.
I wonder why. It should have been easy to figure out. They didn't investigate at all! They got the chance to see a corpse up close, and they blew it!
In any case, finding out the cause of death is huge.
Alright. The victim's cause of death was likely strangulation, but the Peacekeeper's report did not mention anything about it.
That should be enough.
Maybe that's all the investigating I can do.
And that's a wrap!
An investigation can be ended once you've finished examining everything. Feel free to stop whenever. Never! Alright, we got the corpse. We got the doll on the wall. We got the door. We got the... Look at the water box.
What's up?
Wooden box. I thought there might be a clue related to the case. It's covered in dust, but there's no evidence it was smooth. It's probably not real. Alright, let's look somewhere else. Water! This is like the only big box in the room, you know? Suspicious, suspicious. Suspect everything.
Looks like there's nothing left to check.
No? Alright. I guess we're done here for now. So let's
That
end
should
it.
do it for the investigation for now.
Yeah, I get it. Without a doubt, this murder crime scene is... a locked room mystery! It's an impossible crime! The door was locked from the inside, and the only window had shutters that were also locked. It's a locked room mystery! So cute!
What are you doing?
No, why is she sniffing?
I'm taking in this luscious locked room atmosphere.
Let's leave before the Peacekeepers come. They just cause more trouble for us.
Huh? Oh, right.
Alright.
Speaking of which, what's this ladder over here?
Should we take a look? There doesn't seem to be anything suspicious about it.
I think that kid said his dad was here to fix the clock.
Oh, so that's the clock. Was he about to head back home after fixing it? Or maybe he was just about to start fixing it.
Probably doesn't matter either way. Nothing matters to me besides the locked room mystery.
Well, I'll think about it later. Let's leave this place for now.
Ooh, what do you think could have happened?
Oh, it's you.
Over here!
No.
Huh? What's the matter?
What's up? Find a body or something?
My way.
Over here!
Oh.
How far does this go?
Oh.
Over here!
Are you keeping up, Master?
I am. Don't you worry about it. Can I get to the thing? Hold on, hold on, hold on. I want it. Yippee! Hola! We got the thing for her! Oh, I'm so happy. Alright, now we can talk to the kid. Because I was eyeing it for a while now.
While you were checking the clock tower, I took a look around the building, and I found these.
Footprints?
Ooh.
Maybe these belong to the culprit.
What? The culprit?
I'm not sure. Let's check. There are a set of footprints on the wet ground near the wall. But it's only the heel portion. The only thing I can discern is that they weren't sneakers. They could be loafers, but the footprints seem strange.
Oh?
Oh? What's strange about them?
Look, the footprints are facing the wall.
Oh.
This looks like whoever made them was walking toward the wall.
You're saying the guy disappeared through the wall? We're dealing with wall-facing man now? First the nail man, and now this! It's a phantom party!
And the end right under that window. Is this just a coincidence? Or does it...
Oh, whoops.
What do you think? Are these the footprints of the real culprit?
Well... To be honest, there's not much I can say with just this. At the very least, I hope I can prove the footprints aren't his father's. Hey, what kind of shoes does your dad usually wear?
Huh? His shoes? He usually wears sneakers. He was wearing them today.
Does he ever wear loafers?
Sometimes, but not usually.
It would be one thing if he didn't own a single pair of loafers, but I can't rule him out yet. Still, I wouldn't want to waste the kid's discovery of these footprints.
In that case, I'll remember it for you.
Ooh. There were suspicious footprints facing the wall in the grassy area behind the clock tower.
So, do you think you can find the real culprit?
Yeah, I think. Maybe. I might need a little more time, though.
I see.
Oh, but don't worry. I'll find a way.
Thank you.
I know he's worried about his dad. If he really is innocent, I want to prove it. While I'm at it, maybe I should ask him more about his father. Did you notice anything different about your dad this morning?
My dad went out late last night to work on the clock, so I didn't see him this morning.
He was out since last night. So he stayed the night here?
That's his job.
His job is to repair clocks?
He doesn't just repair them, he also sells them. Watches and wall clocks, too.
Oh, so he's a watchmaker.
Wait, the Peacekeeper report said his occupation was unknown.
Yeah.
Maybe it's more convenient for them if they intend to declare him as the culprit of the Nailman murders.
Oh, he's getting framed as the culprit. They made up their minds and dropped the investigation.
Does your dad also manage this clock tower?
No, he only checks on that clock once a year. But yesterday, he got an urgent request to fix it.
Oh. Urgent request?
The clock wasn't keeping time, so he was called to repair it. My dad is usually happy to repair any clock, but he always grumbles about how much he hates the clock tower.
He hates it? Why?
Because he's afraid of heights.
Oh.
He's scared of even climbing up the clock tower. But he bites the bullet and does his work without looking outside.
A fear of heights. He's afraid of climbing the clock tower and refrains from looking outside, so it sounds serious.
Master, you're improving so much thanks to my training. You're even getting better at pretending to think.
Oh, what a talent, pretending to think.
I'm not pretending. I'm serious here.
Damn. According to the watchmaker's son, his father is afraid of heights. Okay. Oh.
I hear noise outside.
I hear talking. Maybe those guys woke up.
Let's take a look.
If all the peacekeepers wake up, they'll be sure to pay you back for this.
Alright. Oh, what is this? Oh my.
Everyone, please wake up.
Hello!
This is Amaterasu Peacekeepers, Investigation Team, Section Chief Seth Burrows.
Burrows? Seth Burrows? Oh! Oh!
You're late.
Oh!
Please wake up. This is Amaterasu Peacekeepers, Investigation Team, Section Chief Seth Burrows. Hurry and wake up. Everyone, listen closely.
Ow! Owie!
It appears there are fools in town who do not comprehend the majesty of the Peacekeepers. Many of them have been eliminated already, but I've heard some outsiders have recently arrived. Go find witnesses and extract information to see who has interfered with us. Which means capture anyone that even appears suspicious. They may still be nearby. Oh, and did you clean up the body at the crime scene? If not, then hurry along with that. The rain in this city makes bodies rot quickly. You better hurry or it will putrefy.
Oh my god.
To speed this case along, we need to quickly deal with that nail man we arrested.
Well.
We should even consider a public execution.
No. Well, we better hurry then. This is not good.
An execution? What do we do? At this rate, my dad...
Oh, no, don't cry, little dude. It's okay. We'll find a way, don't worry.
Seth guy doesn't care about the truth. He just wants to wrap up this case as soon as possible.
Man, these are some of the most laziest, like, peacekeepers ever.
This city, what they say becomes the truth.
Please! Please save my dad!
Oh, I'll do it! Yes, don't worry, I'll do anything! Don't worry!
The only way to save your dad is to catch the real culprit. I can do it. Leave it to me.
Really? Thank you!
But first, we have to leave this area before they find us.
I know a secret way out. You can pass through here to get back to a street in Ginma District.
Alright.
You might stand out if you're with me, so I'll go a different direction.
Are you sure you'll be okay alone?
Yes, I play around here often. Please help my dad.
Oh, don't worry. I'll do it. I'll do everything I can.
Yeah, just you wait. I'll bring some good news soon.
Alright, let's go. How does he know this? Oh, because as he said, he plays a lot around behind the church. So this place is where, this is where kids usually play. That's why. Any further, keep us will spot you. Get back, master. Back.
I'm sorry.
Or is he the killer? Oh my gosh. No. Sorry. Alright.
Who knew some brat would save ya?
Oh. Let's get out of here. Whew. Alright, we're out of there. Well then?
You sure you want to be so quick to make promises?
Yes?
I'm not very confident, but I can't ignore someone asking for help. If no one else is willing to listen, then it's up to me.
Wow! Get a load of this big shot. Didn't expect that from you, Master. But how do you plan to find the real culprit? You can't investigate the clock tower with the peacekeepers around. By the way, you can't use the mystery labyrinth yet. Not enough clues.
Yeah, not enough clues. Can't really do a deduction from that. We need more.
If you jump into the labyrinth now, you'll be lost forever. You need to gather more solution keys.
I don't ever want to go back there anyway.
Then, how do you intend on solving this?
There is one way.
You're gonna rely on that one, huh? Always depending on someone else. What was the spot again? Something about a cafe?
Yep. Oh, why are you gonna do that? Man.
Let them take the lead. You're gonna be out 5 million yen, right? Do you have that kind of money, Master? Or are you gonna go into debt?
Oh, I hope not. That would be bad. Before we do anything, let me do a gumshoe. Yeah! Let's do this, memory. A memory. Laura.
Oh no, I got careless and ended up alone with Halara. I guess I should be the one to start the conversation. I'm the rookie, after all. But what do I say?
Do you feel awkward?
Oh.
Huh?
It's natural to strike up a conversation when two people are together. Such is the mundane way of the masses. You're overtaxing your tiny brain to do so, aren't you?
Well, sort of.
Then how about you and I have a wager?
But I thought the chief said no more gambling.
The boss said it's forbidden, so you won't do it. You think I can be swayed by that sort of logic? Besides, gambling can nurture skills that every detective needs. I believe it will be to your benefit.
And what sort of skills are you talking about?
Instead of always asking for answers, why not figure it out for yourself for once?
Yeah! Think!
A skill needed by detectives, which can be trained by gambling.
Sixth sense, observation skills. Observation skills. That makes sense.
Observational skills?
That's right. Gambling isn't merely decided by coincidence. For example, in poker, you can study the cards already in play, as well as the expressions of dealers and players.
Ooh.
You observe all that, make logical deductions, and commence battle. How about it? Wouldn't you agree those are the skills every detective needs?
Oh, yes, definitely.
I get what you're saying, but...
When are you going to stop nitpicking? After all you made me explain, you will have to play a match with me.
But there's no way I stand a chance against you.
Not to worry. We'll do a warm-up first, with nothing wagered. I'm not going to hustle a beginner straight off the bat.
Okay.
Isn't she merciful?
Yes! I beat you!
Ooh!
It was just a game of heads or tails. But still, you show some promise.
Does that mean I have talent as a detective?
No.
Yes, you can say that for sure. Now the real game begins. First, let's wager. I think we should start with 10,000 Yen.
Oh.
Right.
Let me guess, do we lose? Yep.
This isn't how it was supposed to go.
Don't be foolish. I lost the warm-up so you'd feel that rush, and mistake your own skill level. It's rather obvious I did it on purpose. I let you get carried away and made you take a gamble against me.
That's terrible!
Aw, you got completely hustled. You picked the wrong detective to mess with.
I think that was a rather good learning experience. It's crucial for detectives to doubt other people's intentions, no matter the circumstances. I won't charge you interest for now, but you must tell me immediately when you've developed a payment plan.
Alara is totally ruthless.
Master, you and Halara seem to have grown closer.
Alright, we got that out. We only need one for Desuhiko. Huh. Alright. And now the clock tower is can't go there. Ah. Anything on profiles? Ooh, Set Burrows. Hello. Likes wind instruments. Dislikes untuned instruments. Title: Peacekeeper Investigation Team Section Chief. Talent: chess. Huh. Section Chief of the Amaterasu Corporation Peacekeepers Investigations Team. A mumbling, unhealthy-looking man with a decidedly nervous demeanor. Really? Does not strike me as having a decidedly nervous demeanor. His words are polite, but any underling that makes a mistake is brutally rebuked. Oh my gosh, these words! He habitually speaks through a megaphone to make up for his feeble voice. Oh. I don't like him. No. Likes baseball. Dislikes loneliness. The watchmaker's son. Talent? Foot racing. The boy Yuma met in Kanai World, who respects and cares for his father, a watchmaker above anyone else. Also quite fond of baseball. He spent almost all of his free time practicing and playing. He is desperately trying to find a way to rescue his father, who has been arrested for the Nailman murders. And then his father likes the son. Dislike wasting time. He's a watchmaker, and his talent is fixing clocks and watches. The father of the boy Yuma met in Kanai Ward. He runs a watch shop and takes pride in his works. His skills and high standard of professionalism have earned him the trust of the local residents. He loves his sons dearly and hopes the boy will take over the family business one day. No. New Golden Path Cafe. A cup of coffee costs 800 yen. Damn. It's popular among office workers on break and female students on their way home from school. More? Probably over here. Yeah. Oh, there's more? Okay. Nailman. Oh yeah. The currency used in Kanai Ward. A luxury car can be purchased for 5 million yen. Wish I had that kind of money. Alright. Let's go talk to Halara. Where can she be? There she is!
Halara, please, help me!
If Master is bowing to show respect, I guess I better do the same.
No.
Please, for both our sakes!
You're 30 minutes later than expected. So, do you have the cash?
No!
I don't have any on me right now, but I will eventually.
Very well. I don't require you to have it immediately, but you will pay me 5,500,800 yen eventually.
Huh? But you said it was 5 million before.
It's an additional fee for making me wait. And for the coffee. I told you I don't work for cheap.
Oh, come on.
So ruthless. A greedy little money demon. I think I'll call this one Hell Aura.
I won't force your hand. Whatever you decide is up to you. While you think it over, I'm going to order some cake.
Wait, do I have to pay for that too?
Of course. I'll add it to the bill.
All right, I'll pay you all 5.5 million and 800 yen, got it? Please don't have the cake.
It's a deal. You made a wise choice. I have no obligation to help others, but I work sincerely according to the payment I receive. That is my pride as a detective.
How's...
I will be your eyes and limbs, and help solve this crime with everything I have. However, know this. You must be the one to complete the boy's assignment.
Me?
You are the one who was asked to solve this case. All I will do is provide support. You may be a trainee, but you are still a detective. Once you have taken a job, you must finish it. In other words, as of now, I have taken up a position as your assistant.
Really, Halara? You'll be my assistant?
Of course. I'm here to assist per your case. Just rest assured in the cards you've been dealt.
Hey, if she dies, you do not have to pay her. Oh, come on! No, I mean, yes, but at the same time, no, I don't want her to die. You know? I would not want to see her die.
All right, thank you.
Master has no memory and no guts. And now, he has no money either. Talk about a triple threat!
Get the nailman to kill her. No! Not the nailman, no!
Oh, be quiet. So, what do we do now?
To confirm, our target is the true culprit of the Nailman killings, correct?
The Peacekeepers have decided that the boy's father is the Nailman and arrested him. But I refuse to accept that outcome.
After we finish the investigation, we may find out the boy's father is actually the Nailman.
Now we're thinking, nah.
that's what you conclude, then I'll believe you, Halara.
Believe? What a foolish line of reasoning. To believe in another is the shallowest concept one can uphold.
Oh.
All people lie. All people change their minds.
Huh. I mean, that's true. I mean, again, he could have been framed as we were framed before, you know?
As a detective, you must suspect all others, even me.
Oh, even you? I can't do that.
Yep, a detective must doubt everything.
What if she's the nail man? Oh my gosh. I cannot. Oh goodness me, please. Don't let it be true.
Still, I will believe what you say, Halara. I trust my instincts on this.
Out of the question. A detective must never overlook a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed. A detective must always prioritize solving a case.
What if you're the nail man? No, that can't be it. No way. I don't know how this is gonna go.
Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
No, I don't wanna use my emotions all the time.
That's the WDOs.
You're free to think of me as you wish. However, the truth must be found with your own eyes.
Ugh. Fine. Fine, do that, Halara.
Otherwise, there is no point in continuing as a detective. Do you understand?
Yes. Continuing as a detective. I still haven't found meaning in being a detective. What's Halara trying to make me see? I'm no good at this.
A naive guy like yourself might be incompatible with such a straight-laced detective like this one. Maybe someone totally unmotivated would be better. Like that guy sleeping under the piano.
It's nice to see you. Welcome in. We're continuing playing Master Detective because I can't get enough of this. What if the Shinigami's the nail man? There's no way! She's stuck with us because we got like a chain. We're basically chained together.
Vivia? I'm not sure if unmotivated is the right word.
Anyway, Master, I've been wondering...
Or is she? Oh goodness, there's no way.
Is this Halara person a man or a woman?
Does it really matter?
Now that you mention it, I have no idea.
If you're ready, we'll start the investigation. I won't allow time to be wasted.
Oh, right.
Yes. What do you mean, yes, Renzo?
You missed your chance to ask. But then again, I also don't really care.
You finished investigating the clock tower, didn't you? Now we will investigate the past mailman cases.
Oh. Is there a man that are hotter?
The past ones?
These are serial killings, aren't they?
Oh, so you want to investigate the past murders as well?
And through investigating each one, we can conclude if the boy's father is really the culprit or not.
Oh, but we don't know where the other crimes took place. Should we ask around town?
I already know. There are at least 3 additional crime scenes. A secret club in Kamasaki district, a mansion in a high-end residential district, and an art gallery in Ginma district.
Huh? When did you find that out?
You think I did nothing while waiting at the cafe? I prepared by gathering intel in order to move the investigation along.
That's amazing.
With my logic, anything is possible. But before we head to past crime scenes, the Nailman urban legend requires more research.
Yeah.
Let's visit the legend's main stage.
Oh?
The main stage? Oh, you mean the church?
I have yet to pinpoint the church's location. We should ask someone to guide us there.
Ooh.
Then we should ask the chief. Oh, I totally forgot about him. He told me to gather everyone.
Oh shoot! Oh yeah, we were supposed to gather everybody. I forgot. I also forgot about it. I was like, time to investigate. Oh shoot! Our main objective was to gather everybody. Well, damn.
Oh, Lara, let's go back to the office for now. We're already way past the meeting time.
Very well. We can ask the chief to take us to the church.
Yeah. Yeah, look at us! Sorry. Alright, let's go. Yippee! Let's go. Anything, including being the mailman? I don't know. What do you want me to give me for an answer to that?
You better hurry!
I am hurrying. Alright. Let's go after. Yeah.
Master, you gotta hurry!
I am! Jeez. These doodles. Do you know something, Shinigami? Of course not. I'm not eating this stuff at all. Am I stupid for expecting anything else? Give me the points! I love my points. Hey, look! It's open now! Can I talk to her? Can I talk to her?
This place.
She looks so interesting, though. I want to talk to her. Alright. To the headquarters! The submarine! Which is probably the most coolest thing in my opinion. Love that thing.
Peacekeepers.
Oh
Stay
no!
hidden.
What the hell is he holding? No! Furio! What's going on?
Huh? Oh, right. Chief. And that peacekeeper from the clock tower.
Why is he holding flowers?
Seth Burrows. A high-ranking peacekeeper. He's quite infamous for being sly and persistent.
No, no.
Well, we sure got some heavy rain again, huh? The humidity makes my hair fuzzier than normal.
Please don't let anything happen to him, please!
I don't care.
But damn, is this guy cool though? Oh!
Huh? What did you say?
I don't care.
Ah! Jesus, game likes making like loud noises loud.
More importantly, you sent your detectives to interfere with the Nailman case, didn't you? We have witnesses.
Nailman? Now that you mention it, there was a case like that before. Oh, wait, no, I don't know anything.
Oh, wait. Reel it back in.
This flower, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Huh?
Created by Amaterasu Corp's research, this precious work of art is adapted to Kanai Ward's environment. But unfortunately, once picked, it can only maintain its beauty for 3 hours.
What?
When something beautiful withers, it fills me with an inexplicable sorrow. I feel so sad that... it makes me want to sink a ship.
No, don't sink the submarine! It just got here!
I don't follow.
The Nailman affair will be handled by the Peacekeepers. You and your team will withdraw immediately. Bring in the detectives you sent out. The Peacekeepers will take custody of them.
Hold hold on. I don't know what detectives you're talking about, and I don't know where any of them are.
I'll wait until this flower withers. You have 3 hours. I'll not wait a second longer.
Oh no.
If you fail to meet my demands, you will suffer the same fate as this flower.
Fine, I get it, but can't you give me more time?
Oh.
He's gone.
Chief Yako, are you all right?
Oh, Yuma. And Alara, too. Yeesh, this is bad. Listen, the Peacekeepers just came by.
I know. We were watching from over there.
Huh? You were watching? You couldn't at least help me out. Hold on. Are you two the detectives they were talking about?
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry. It's a long story, but it was probably us.
Oh, you've gotta be kidding me!
Hey.
Why? What's going on?
Oh, sorry!
It's exactly as the Peacekeeper said. We are currently pursuing the Nailman case. We'd like to search around the church. I was about to ask you to take us there, but you seem rather busy.
Yeah, I'm real busy now, thanks to you two!
No, sorry! Don't be mad at me!
You're gonna keep investigating? Not gonna help your chief out of a jam? Look, we've got 3 hours before I'm taken away. If that happens, the last detective agency in town is done for.
Oh, jeez.
Would you rather hand us over to the Peacekeepers?
Who do you think you're talking to? I'm the chief. I'd rather turn myself in than ever sell anyone out. Though, I wouldn't want to do that either, if I'm being honest.
Damn. Some chief, huh?
Never mind. Forget what I just said.
Man, he does not know when to stop.
What should we do, Halara?
There's only one person who'll be taken into custody. It's not the chief, not us. It's the Nailman. You will find the real culprit and turn the murderer over to the Peacekeepers as originally planned.
Oh. Well, fuck that. He might go into, you know, just sleeping for all eternity.
With enough evidence, they will have no room to reject the truth.
But we only have 3 hours.
3 hours is more than enough. I will give my utmost effort as your assistant. With my logic, anything is possible.
I don't really get it, but it seems best to leave it to you two. You said you wanted to go to the church? Let me mark it on the map. It's for the best that I don't tag along. If we're seen together, things will get even more sticky. I'll be right here, waiting for good news. I'm counting on you.
Alright.
Got it. We're off.
3 hours. You've got 3 hours to solve the case.
Oh, the stress.
Seriously, I'm counting on you.
Anything for you, Yako. Yako, for real.
There's still so much I need to do.
Alright. No dilly-dallying. Gotta go, gotta go.
You can get to the church from Kamasaki District. Time is short.
Okay.
Let's hurry!
I am hurrying! I am hurrying!
Come on, over here!
Yes.
Let's hurry to the church!
Oh my gosh! Shut up! I am! Ah. Oh, wow.
So the Nailman urban legend originated at this church.
That's a cool looking church.
There aren't any ghosts here, are there? It's safe.
What's the matter, Halara?
I hate churches. I find them devoid of value.
Huh? Why is that?
Because prayer is obviously inferior to payment. Just look at the tragedies the city has seen. There is no God to save you. The lost lamb should look to detectives for help instead, don't you think?
I don't know about that. Depends on the individual.
Forget it. For now, let's talk to the people around the church.
Will they even listen to us?
They can't say no if we say we're on assignment for the Peacekeepers.
Is it okay to lie like that?
Whether it's okay or not is secondary. Our priority is to solve the case. In order to achieve that, deception is at times required. Now, let us educate those who are here that their true savior isn't beyond the rain clouds.
Alright. Ooh. Ooh! Ooh!
What is it you wanted to speak about?
I've already spoken to the Peacekeepers a bunch of times. How many times do I gotta say it?
Hasn't the culprit already been arrested?
Well, I don't mind. I have time to talk.
How long are you going to stand around like some tombstone? Our time is short. Why do you think we've gathered them here?
Oh, yes.
Smash!
We have to question them.
Not the gun! No! No! Gosh damn it! What are you talking about? Oh my goodness. No!
It's your move. Play your card.
Stop being horny. Stop it. Stop it. I will bring out the damn bunk hammer. Jeez.
Do I really have to do this? I guess Halara seems intent on being the assistant.
In my opinion, it'd go much faster if Halara did this, Master.
But I have to do it. No point in wasting time thinking about it.
Time for an investigation.
I want to look at the stuff. I don't want to talk to them. This fox must be the church symbol.
Come on.
An otherwise fine atmosphere spoiled by a lame-ass fox. A gargoyle will really tuck the place together. Yeah. So no problem with that. Any little memory shards? I'm trying to look for memory shards.
I'm sure.
Come on.
It's the same. Memory shard! Yes! 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 Give me that bad boy! Yes! I can! Let's do that. Gip.
I'm starting to get used to being alone with Vivia. Knowing who he is, this silence isn't really so awkward anymore. We don't have to force a conversation to break the silence, which makes it easier to be around him than the others.
I want to die someday.
Oh.
Huh? That's awfully sudden.
Oh. Did I think out loud again?
You sure did.
Sorry about that. Guess I surprised you. I'll be careful not to think out loud next time.
No, don't be like that, Vivia.
You're free to say what you want, but it sounds really concerning. And I've been wondering, what do you mean by someday?
What do you want to know?
Well, all people die eventually. I suppose I'm wondering if you want to die sooner. Saying someday makes it sound like you can't die. Wait, is that what it is? You can't die? That explains why you'd say something so strange.
Huh? He's undead?
That's a wonderful deduction.
I guess I'm wrong, though.
Well, I don't know about that.
What do you mean?
Being unable to die sounds like it's straight out of a story. So romantic. Yuma, what would you do if you gained everlasting life?
That's a good question.
What would I do if I lived forever?
See the world 100 years from now on? Talk to people from all over the world? Can't think in anything in particular. I guess see the world 100 years from now on? 4? Huh? Form a cult? Damn. I can't believe that. No, that's your job, Sam. Damn. The world. I would say that.
I'd like to see the future. I want to know what the world would look like 100 years from now.
I see. I've considered that before myself. I'd like to see how the world looks when technology advances further. Just thinking about it excites me.
Yeah, I can't even picture what that would be like.
This is getting interesting. Anything else?
If I had everlasting life, what would I want to do? I can't think of anything in particular.
That was quick.
Huh? Quick?
There is no end to human greed. Some people think that, but it's not true whatsoever. Everything comes to an end. Just like how you couldn't think of anything else you'd want.
I think I just meant I didn't have any good ideas right now.
Someday, greed will end. Just like you would die before your greed could be satiated. Humanity too has a lifespan.
Uh-huh.
If you were to live forever, you'd see how tough life can be. It may be fun at the beginning, but eventually, I'm certain you wouldn't desire anything else. And once you were bored of everything, you'd reach the same conclusion all others would. That you hope to die someday. The moment you lose all desire, your final desire for death would be born. It all makes sense now, doesn't it?
Does it? But wait. Vivia, by that logic, doesn't your desire to die mean you're immortal?
I mean, if I'm immortal, why not form a cult? I mean, yeah. If that's what you want to do, totally go for it.
You're free to think what you want.
That's not an answer.
It's enough for today. I need to go back to my world of books.
Did he just give me the runaround? Or is he always like this? I can't tell. I wonder if I'll understand him better someday.
Master, you and Vivia seem to have grown even closer. Yippee!
Alright, even more closer to Vivia. I like Vivia. I love them very much. Alright. Even Crow wants to pray. Now we got very bad city, very bad cars, floating peacefully in beyond the red bridge. Hello. Can't go damn river bank anymore. Not that cool. Got anything else? Got new information from this dude? Oh, it's just a picture of him. I like that it'd just be like, update! It's like, oh, new information? No, just a photo. Doesn't he look good though? I think he does. I think I really like the design a little bit too much. It's probably the little things that dangling on his like hoodie and stuff makes it pretty good. I don't know. Alright, let's go talk to these people. I'll start with you because people want to. What happened to your arm?
You are.
I mean, a photo is info. You can get information from a photo. Oh, that's true. Unfortunately, I can't really interact with the photo itself, but yeah, I can see where it's coming from.
What are you, blind? I'm a nun, obviously. You got some nerve calling me here out of nowhere. Do you know how busy I am with choir practice? I'll kill your ass in the name of God.
What?
Sorry. She's the type my master has trouble with.
I'll have you know, my dad is a higher up at Amaterasu Corporation.
Oh, great. That's just dandy.
I don't care if you're on a mission from the Peacekeepers. If you piss me off, Papa will make you regret it.
Right. I'd just like to ask some questions. I'll keep it quick. Do you know anything about this nail man?
You mean the guy nailing up dolls? Well, I have seen someone going into the forest late at night. Whenever I've gone into the forest afterward, I usually find dolls nailed to the trees. The dolls have names written in what looks like blood. It's creepy as hell, really. In other words, it's totally metal!
I see. By the way, what happened to your right hand? Did you get hurt?
Hey, don't stare. It's nothing. I went a little overboard while practicing an instrument.
Oh? What kind of instrument? What do you mean, give? Give not? No, Mono! No! No! Fred! Fred, where's the spray bottle? Where's the spray bottle? Shoo! Shoo! No! Fred! Stop it!
Instrument?
I'm working on this new thing I call death metal choir. I was messing around on the bass and, well, you know.
I'd let that nun drink my life. I am with him. Same. Oh my gosh. All of you! No! No! Stop it!
Is that your dominant hand?
Don't give me the hee. Don't give me the hee. No!
What kind of question is that? You want to die or something?
Oh,
It is her dominant hand. I'm sure of it.
I see.
Oh, Jesus. What about you?
And you are...
I do the odd jobs like cleaning around the church. I also care for the forest.
Oh.
Do you know anything about the nail man?
I often patrol the woods, but I'm usually asleep at night. When morning comes around, there are dolls nailed to the trees. It's tough to clean all of them up. I've never seen the nail man himself, but I've seen people enter the forest plenty of times.
Have you ever talked to them?
I have, but they typically run away. Some get surprised and leave their nails and doll behind. I chase after them to give them back their dolls, but I'm never fast enough. They always get away.
That makes sense with a body like that.
I understand. Thank you very much. Are you the priest of this church?
I gotta rank top! Woo!
That's right. My family has served this church for many generations. Though I only became a man of the cloth in recent years, the blood of martyrs spanning centuries dwells within me. Thus, my existence is but a piece of the eternal prayers offered. That is my mission, as the divine has guided me to do.
I don't get why, but he sure seems proud to be a priest.
Do you know about the Nailman?
Of course. I have no idea how that rumor spread around. Perhaps it was even started by a wish made by those seeking salvation, which created the fantasy of the Nailman.
Salvation?
Really?
The people of this city must be crazy if they look to the Nailman for salvation.
Hey, that actually sounds kind of cool. I know how they feel. I want to tie you up and go to a world where it's just you and me, Master.
Oh goodness, no.
Isn't it basically already like that?
Alright. And you, sir.
Excuse me, but you are...
Do you even have to ask? You know who I am.
Huh?
Huh? No, I think today is the first time we've met.
What? You're investigating the Nailman and you don't know who I am?
Oh my. Kinky Shinigami. Ugh. I mean, she does love the murder cases in such a way that makes her hot and bothered. It's the best way to describe it. I don't know why.
What's that supposed to mean?
This must be the clergy member on the report who was the first to find the body.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's right. I was the first on the scene.
But why were you there in the first place?
Right, it was on the report. I'm impressed Halara was able to realize it so quickly.
I've been attending every day since I was first baptized here as a child. That's how pious I am. But I don't work here, so it's not like I'm a clergy member. I just love mystical places like this. There's an otherworldly feeling to it, you know? I love researching this type of stuff, which is why I've been keeping an eye on Nailman activity for a while now.
So, you know a lot about the Nailman.
That's an understatement. In fact, you could say I'm an expert in Nailman research.
In that case, what do you think about the clock tower murder? Though it seems the suspect has already been arrested.
I think he was framed.
You do? Then who do you think the real killer is?
The real Nailman, obviously. The peacekeepers are making a big mistake. Listen, the Nailman exists. The Nailman is summoned through ritual and commits murder based on a sacrificial doll.
That's impossible.
Yeah, I get it. You probably want proof. In that case, look for a doll in the forest. You'll find a nailed doll with a name tag for the Dark Ceremony. Whoever's name is on it is the Nailman's next target. Just follow someone in town with the same name. If you're lucky, you might have a run-in with the Nailman. Unfortunately, I wasn't so lucky. I've missed him by just a hair 4 times already.
Oh.
I see. So you can guess the next victim based on each doll's name tag.
I was so close at the clock tower, too. I found someone whose name matched a name tag and figured out she was heading to the clock tower. I called the peacekeepers and entered the clock tower, but I was too late. Damn it! If only I'd acted sooner.
Oh.
I was so close to meeting the Nailman.
Guess he just wants to meet the Nailman and doesn't care about preventing the murders.
Yeah, seems like it.
So he's an occult enthusiast? Seems like a huge weirdo.
Or you, Shinigami. Don't come to me talking like that.
I've talked to everyone. Halara, is there anything you'd like to ask them?
Only end your turn once you've secured a shot at victory.
Does that mean I should gather more information? What else should I ask about?
Ooh, okay. about the past Nailman murders, about the dolls, if anything strange has happened, and about the suspect. I wonder if I get to ask them all of these questions, so.
There have been several Nailman cases in the past, right? Does anyone know anything about past cases?
You know a lot about these things, right?
Yeah, you can ask me anything about the Nailman, including all past cases, obviously. I was the first to find the body every time.
Oh, really?
Huh? Every time?
There's no reason to look surprised. I already told you how I did it. I find dolls with name tags in the forest. Then, I look for whoever's supposed to be the next victim. But every time I find a victim, they're already dead.
Being the first on scene each time sounds super suspicious.
It does.
You think I'm suspicious, don't you? I
Oh.
suppose you would.
Guess he's self-aware.
The first person on the scene can always lie and say they discovered the body in a locked room. But the thing is, I've never been alone when I've discovered a body. All of the crime scenes had no way in or out, so I'd open them with someone nearby, or by asking the peacekeepers.
So the body's discovery was never done alone. If that's true, then all the rooms really were locked.
Master, why don't you ask for more details about past cases for now?
Can you tell me more about each case?
There have been 3 Nailman cases in the past 6 months, excluding the one at the clock tower. The first happened 6 months ago at a secret club in Kamasaki district. It's essentially a members-only casino. The victim owned the place. At the time, the Nailman was just a name you'd sometimes hear about in urban legends. But I had a personal interest in the Nailman, so I started researching him. And then it happened. I came across another murder while investigating a name tag I found in the forest. I knew then that it had to be the Nailman.
And that crime scene was also within a locked room?
Yeah, all of the Nailman crime scenes have common characteristics. There's always a corpse and doll coated in nails. And also, the murderer leaves no trace behind. Isn't that bizarre? See why I'm so interested in the Nailman?
I totally get it.
Don't empathize with him.
The secret club was the first locked room mystery. As for the second, it was at a mansion in the residential area near Gin about 3 months ago.
Oh, whoops.
The owner of
Damn
the
it.
mansion was murdered in the building's study. The crime scene again took place in a locked room with a corpse and doll covered in nails inside. Considering all this, there's no doubt it was committed by the Nailman. By then, I knew the legendary Nailman had descended upon Kanai Ward. The third locked room mystery occurred a month ago. A woman was killed in an art gallery storage in Ginma district. It also featured a body and a doll covered in nails in a completely locked room. And today, the fourth locked room mystery happened at the clock tower. That's every single Nailman case. At least, for now. I'm sure the Nailman will continue on. He will enact revenge for the people of Kanai Ward.
He's like basically worshipping the Nailman. Almost. That's what I feel like. Alright, we got that. How about the dolls?
That reminds me, is there any information about the dolls used in the Nailman ceremonies? I know a few have been found at the crime scenes too.
You find that stuff in any doll shop.
Doll shop?
Huh? You haven't seen one? What are you, a foreigner or something?
Well, yeah.
Around here, all the craft shops have been selling fancy dolls for a long time. They were mostly souvenirs for tourists. But that industry is long gone now. Some places still sell them at steep discounts just to get rid of their stock. If you know where to look, you'll see mountains of illegally discarded dolls all over the place.
I see. So they aren't much of a clue given how easy they are to obtain.
If anything strange has happened?
Has anyone noticed strange things happening near the church lately?
Wow, what a big question.
Oh, come on. It's still a question.
Oh, now that you mention it...
What is it? Please, any small detail will help.
Something strange was burning in the incinerator earlier.
Oh.
What do you mean by strange?
I thought it was a rope, but all I can say is it looked strange.
Can you try drawing what it looked like? It does look like some sort of bizarre rope.
A ladder, maybe?
Looks like a centipede with legs missing from one side. Looks delicious.
I was worried that it wasn't supposed to be burned, so I tried to take it out, but I was too late. It was completely incinerated. I asked around to see if anyone knew about it, but everyone claimed they hadn't thrown away anything like it. The incinerator is surrounded by a locked fence. Only clergy can access it.
So, no one here recognized it?
Is that yellow rope? Probably. Now that I'm thinking about it, if we think back to the point where we saw the two dolls together up close by at the window, maybe they used that one to like climb down and climb up the ladder, like the rope. Either way, right. So if it had a little bit of yellow on it, maybe that could be it.
I don't even work here in the first place.
Only clergy can access the incinerator, but no one claims to have thrown it away.
I don't know if this has anything to do with the case, but something's fishy.
The burnt remains of a strangely shaped rope found in the church incinerator. Alright. About the suspect.
A watchmaker was arrested earlier. He's suspected of being involved in the Nailman incident. Does anyone know anything about him?
A watchmaker? You mean G.A. Colin? I've asked him to fix the church clock several times. To think that he's the Nail Man.
Multiple times, huh?
Well, it hasn't been proven that he's the culprit yet.
Oh, I see. But if it were him, no one would blame him.
What do you mean?
This city has completely changed. Everyone is seeking salvation in some way. The Nail Man was born out of our situation.
You mean the Nailman is what the people actually wanted?
Many would certainly deny it, but the nailed dolls continue to appear in our forest. If the Nail Man acts as their agent, then they are also the Nail Man. In a way. That's how I see it. What do you think?
It's true. The Nailman could be seen as a savior to some people. After all, he kills the people you want dead for you. I mean, the victim had it coming for doing something worth getting killed over, right?
I think I've asked about everything I wanted to find out.
Looks like time is almost up. Let's get going.
Was that okay?
Yes, it will suffice. Thank you for your cooperation.
Alright. Off we go then.
You should study their faces well. They may end up being accused of the murders.
Huh?
You need to remember every face, so you can spot them even if they flee through a crowd.
Wait!
Ah.
Do you mean the actual culprit is one of them?
Perhaps. There's not enough information yet to act on. We have no time to waste. Let's investigate the other crime scenes. Best not to scramble what little gray matter rests in your head. So let's examine the crime scenes chronologically.
Okay. Well, the first murder occurred at...
Alright. Do any of the clergy wear loafers? I believe the one who's obsessed with the nail man could be. He would be pretty obsessed with. I believe he was wearing that. So, that's what I. Maybe. He could be it. Let's see. Where was the scene of the first murder? That was the secret club in Kamasaki District.
It's the secret club in the Kamasaki district, right?
Correct. Let's hurry. I won't allow time to be wasted.
Alright. Actually, we can look and see. Kind of. I mean, he got some fancy shoes. Yeah, he does wear kind of like loafers, right? And then the nun has boots. The priest is a little hard to see, really, but I guess he would wear some as well. And the servant seems to be wearing boots, I believe. But again, as a detective, I gotta need to suspect everyone unless they have something like an alibi to rule that out, so. I'm having such a blast just doing this. It's a lot of fun, really. Alright, time to go to the secret club. Actually, this is a very cute little like way to the church. I like it. Very cute. So cute.
Halara? I've been thinking. The first incident was 6 months ago, right? If we go to the crime scene now, there's nothing left to investigate.
You think it will be a waste of time? There's no need to worry about that.
So, you have a plan then?
What? You're working with Halara Nightmare. What more could you possibly ask for?
I don't know.
Now, let's be swift.
Huh? Right.
I don't really get it, but talk about confidence. Where's the secret club?
Oh, where and where? That's a good question.
I smell a mystery. I'm all hyped up.
Oh, it's here. Ah.
This appears to be the crime scene, but it's sealed off. They've left it like this for 6 months?
No doubt they've shirked their obligation to clean up. I suspect the peacekeepers are lazy to a fault.
It's open as well?
It's open. Let's go inside.
Let's go! Well... Oh, goodness me.
The peacekeepers may be sloppy, but even they wouldn't leave the crime scene completely untouched. The body was probably found around here. The victim's name is Suguma Iho, an old man who owned this place. His reputation left much to be desired. This place was an illegal casino operating at obscene rates. Even the cheating was rampant.
You sure know a lot about it. When did you...
I told you, I gathered my own intel while waiting at the cafe. The real interesting note is that this crime scene also had no way in or out. At the time of discovery, the door was locked from the inside.
There aren't any windows either, which is expected given that it's underground. There are air vents, but they have secure covers barring entry. Besides, no one's able to reach that high up.
No windows. The only way in and out is the door that was locked from the inside. It's a locked room mystery. Locked room mystery.
But there's not much more to investigate. We'll know what state the body was in at the time of discovery.
I told you not to worry. The conditions have all been met.
Conditions?
Don't tell me you've forgotten I'm a master detective.
Oh, your forte.
My forte is post-cognition. The power to see the past. However, it can only be used at murder scenes.
Oh, that's so cool!
To be precise, I can only see how the crime scene appeared at the time it was first discovered.
Oh.
Another way to describe it would be as crime scene limited psychometry, if that's easier to understand.
I guess.
That's amazing! It's like the perfect forte for a detective.
My power allows me to see the moment the first witness saw the crime scene. Not the culprit, not the victim, but how it appeared when a third party first entered.
Oh. That means she'll...
The memory or perception of the witness does not affect my post-cognition. What I see is what actually was there. When it comes to my power, the witness is not a camera or a recording device, but rather a trigger. Perhaps the best way to think of it is like a bookmark stuck between the pages of when the body was found. Well, there's no point in wasting more time explaining. Let's have a look.
That power sure is convenient. Explains all the confidence.
Ooh, gonna see how this works.
It's similar to the mystery labyrinth, where I recreate the crime scene in your mind. But now it's done in the real world. Although, it is limited to both the crime scene and the moment of first discovery.
But still, it's amazing.
On the other hand, my master's got nothing. Why is life so unfair? Now I'm angry. Master, can I nibble on your heart to help cheer me up?
No!
Of course not.
Halara's forte is post-cognition. It shows the crime scene as it was when first discovered. Do we get to see it? 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 Can we see it? I want to see the cool thing! I'm investigating. Don't interfere. Look around the scene in the real one until I'm done using my post-cognition. But I want to see the cool effects! Because I... Fine. Alright, what do you have to say for yourself?
Post-cognition. I wonder what it's like. All I can do is wait for the report.
You have to go? Alright, bye-bye, Renzo. Thank you for being here. Take care.
Well, do I have some good news for you?
What is it this time?
Master, try to remember. Did you feel anything back on the Amaterasu Express?
Thank you, you too. Aw, thank you, thank you.
You know, when the other master detectives use their powers?
Hell yeah, finally, finally!
This sensation. I felt it when Aphex used his powers. Somehow, it feels like I can hear what Poochie hears. Right. I can sense whenever a master detective uses their power.
Yes, that's it! Maybe your coalescence will work now.
Coalescence?
Coalescence?
Simply put, it's the ability to share someone else's power. On the train, you only felt the resonance of other people's fortes, but its true function is to share their powers.
Wait, then that means I can also see the scene in the past with Halara? That's amazing! Is this your ability, Shinigami?
Something like that. But there are conditions for it to activate. You must kiss someone to share their ability.
Wait, what? What? Wait. What do you mean by that?
What? Kiss Halara?
Ha! I lied.
Oh, okay. Gosh damn it!
Look at you blush. Did you really want to? You still don't know if Halara is a boy or a girl.
Oh, quit messing around and tell me how it works.
You need permission from the person sharing the ability first. Then, you must hold hands while the ability is active.
Huh?
That's it.
Okay, I can do that.
So we're just gonna be like, hey, can we, see how it works? Would you let me hold your hand? Oh goodness, the whole hands. I don't know. Oh, all right, here we go. See how that works.
Halara. Halara?
I need you to be quiet. I'm concentrating.
What is this degenerate behavior? Holding hands? I don't know.
Sorry, but there's something I want to ask.
Oh, no, don't fast forward.
Coalescence. Hold hands. You and me.
Yes, that way I'll be able to see the past too. I think.
My sources made no mention of such an ability. In fact, you're just a trainee.
Yeah, but I just remembered I had it. Anyway, we don't have much time. Let's try it.
No.
I have no intention of getting friendly with you.
Oh, it's not like that.
I despise you.
What?
Huh?
Just the thought of holding your hand makes my skin crawl.
I'm sorry?
I didn't know you hated me so much.
Let me be clear. I don't just hate you in particular.
Huh?
I despise all of humanity equally.
Oh.
I don't trust anyone, except the dead.
I had a feeling. Halara must be a demon straight from hell.
Then why did you choose to help me with the investigation?
As I told you in the beginning, I always work sincerely for the payment I receive. As long as you promise payment, I will promise my utmost efforts as a professional.
Then please, hold my hand. It's necessary for the investigation. You can add this to my bill if you want. You'll agree then, right?
I mean, people are gross, so I understand their thoughts. Fair.
Fine. If it's what I must do as a detective, then I have no choice but to agree.
He's so short, I'm sorry. Oh.
Huh?
Oh. Look at that.
I can see it. Everything looks different than a moment ago. Incredible. So this is post-cognition.
Wow.
Can you really see it? So your coalescence is real. I didn't expect you to already have your own forte.
I'm sorry, but this scene looks so cute. Him being so short and holding hands. It's so cute. I'm sorry.
Well, this does save me the trouble of reporting it back to you. But it's quite inconvenient to keep our hands joined. Very well. Go ahead and lead the investigation.
Me?
If you can see what I see, that would be for the best. I'm only acting as your assistant, after all. This is quite the bizarre crime scene. But unusual crime scenes are expected when you work for the WDO. Now, let's see what you're capable of.
Ooh. Do we keep holding hands or no? Okay, I see. Let's see. Ooh. Right trigger. No! That's so cool! Oh my gosh! The chair is knocked over. Could this be evidence of a struggle between the victim and culprit? I don't know about that. The culprit could have knocked it over on purpose to throw off the investigation. There's not much we can get from it other than the fact it's knocked over. Let's check elsewhere. Right.
The lock is broken. Maybe someone broke it and forced their way in, like at the clock tower. But from the looks of it, there's no sign of the lock or door being tampered with.
Oh, I can actually move? Hold on. That's pretty cool. The chairs are lined up neatly. Did someone rearrange the chairs after the incident?
Well,
either the peacekeepers did so or the staff here did. Either way, it's not something to worry about. True. I'll check someplace else.
What is that?
When the body was discovered, this door was locked from the inside. There's no other way into or out of the room. In other words, it's a locked room mystery. Locked room mystery. Things are heating up. We checked over here. There's a glass on the counter. It has a thin layer of dust, so it could have been here since the incident. A key was in the glass at the time when the body was discovered. If you want to investigate, we should use post-cognition. Right, got it. Let's hold hands. Ooh, slot machine.
Oh, there's a key in the glass. Is it the key to the room?
Seems like it. By the way, being an illegal casino, the security was extremely tight. There's only one master key. It's also a special key that can't be duplicated.
If it was thrown in from outside the vent, it wouldn't be inside the glass.
So this is definitely another locked room mystery! Hooray! I'm so glad I met you!
What about the slot machines?
Yeah.
The slot machines is spotless, like it was well taken care of. There's nothing here of interest.
Yeah.
Seems that way. Let's check someplace else. Right. There's a slot machine here. It's been untouched for a while, so it's covered in dust. As far as I can tell, there are no traces that could be related to the crime.
Well,
if you're curious about the scene at the time of the discovery of the corpse, use post-cognition. Right, I'll give it a try. Well, that's all of it. So, next. Anything else? No. Alright. There's a roulette table. It probably hasn't been used since the incident, as it's covered in dust. There don't appear to be any clues on top of the roulette table. There's nothing underneath either. We should check someplace else. Right, let's do that. Let's hold hands! There we go. Yes. There's a doll nailed to the roulette table too.
I see.
There's also a doll nailed here, right in the middle of the roulette wheel. The doll itself seems to be the same as the others. Doesn't seem to be anything noteworthy. That is, in and of itself, sufficient knowledge. Let's check someplace else. Was this moved during the incident? As far as I can tell, it doesn't seem related to the case.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's check another place. Alright. Let's go gambling!
It'll be good as new.
Let's go gambling! Woo! Yeah. Is that the only thing? This the vent? There's a vent here. The four corners of the cover are screwed down, so I don't think it will open. I doubt the cover can be opened when it's like this.
But
it's too early to conclude. There's no useful information. Compare it with what's seen in post-cognition. Right, I'll give it a try. Holding hands!
A body. I see a body. The murder scene through Halara's eyes is completely silent. There are dolls nailed to the walls and floor, and a corpse pinned down with nails in a similar fashion. This all feels like a dream. It doesn't seem real. There are abnormal decorations all around the crime scene, and it's so quiet.
Sure enough, the secret club has doll nailed to the wall too.
Yeah.
That must be the nailman's calling card. They nailed it into the wall seemingly at random, facing all directions. I can't find a pattern. There's nothing that can be connected to the culprit. Let's try checking someplace else.
Hey, this vent. The cover is in place, but it hasn't been screwed on. Which means it could be easily removed, right?
What are you doing? You can't touch what you see in post-cognition, even if you happen to be 3 meters tall.
Oh, I see. But I think this will be an important clue. The vent is about 40 by 30 centimeters. A thin adult can probably pass through.
Alright. The vent. Alright.
It's a man's corpse. He's probably around 60 years old. His body is pinned against the wall with countless nails. There isn't much bleeding, so the nails must have been hammered in after he died.
You're starting to get the hang of this. Not too shabby.
Oh, there are marks on him, signs that he was strangled. The vertical scratch marks were probably made when he resisted.
The most basic of basic observations. Well, at least you noticed.
That's thanks to everything I taught you at the clock tower. Such an awesome mentor.
This situation is identical to the murder at the clock tower.
The culprit first strangled the victim to death, and then decorated the room afterward.
But why?
I guess we checked everything, so...
By the way, Yuma, did you notice the nail below the vent?
No.
Below the vent? Huh, some of the nails are bent downward. Maybe they were hammered in a hurry.
Or perhaps there's another reason.
Another reason?
I believe they use.
I think that's about it.
I believe they're using the nails to be able to get out of certain situations, you know? I think I've checked what I can here. Alright. We checked everything. Nothing else I might have missed. Other than that, I think we've gotten everything. Alrighty. Let's end the investigation from here.
That should do it. There isn't much else to investigate. I've never experienced this before, but it's surprisingly convenient to be able to share my post-cognition. It's exhausting to explain what I see to a client.
Really?
People do not believe what they cannot see. I have often been called a liar.
Oh.
I suppose fortes aren't always convenient.
We still have locked room mysteries to examine. The second incident was at the mansion near Ginma District. I have an idea of where to go. Let's hurry there.
Alright. The next one it is. Before we do anything, let's actually save. It's been a little while, so... There we go. Wonderful. Cool. Profiles? New ones? Yeah, when he put his arm out, it's so adorable. Ah, yes. Is anything? Yay, we can see that. We can see her forehead now. It's post cognition. That's pretty cool. Ooh, hell yeah! We get to likes anime figures, dislikes violence. Title Church 7. Talent video games. Oh no, he's a nerd. I know. A man does odd jobs at a church in Kanai Ward. His colleague, the nun, bosses him around on a daily basis. He's terrible at socializing, sometimes appearing suspicious when talking with others. While he's concerned about his weight, he's too weak-willed to do anything about it. Oh man. The priest likes faith, dislikes atheists. Oh. Title Church Priest. Talent making speeches. A priest at a church in Kanai Ward, brimming with paternal affection, he feels it is his calling to help all those in need. He is popular among the worshippers for his gentle and thoughtful nature, and many people come to him to ask for advice. Huh. Worshipper. Likes urban legends. Dislikes a world filled with happiness. Really? That's interesting. Dislikes a world filled with happiness. Huh. Title: Metal Fox Church Worshipper. Metal Fox. Damn, that's a cool ass name for a church. Knowledge of the occult. A pious worshipper at the church in Kanai Ward. An occult enthusiast, he chases after all kinds of unusual phenomena and urban legends. His obsession with the topic can sometimes put his life in danger. Here we go. The Nun. Ooh, April 9th. Oh, another one has their birthday in April. Woo! Likes death metal. Dislikes people who can't get into music. Title: Church Nun. Talent: price negotiations. A nun at a church in Kanai Ward. Often abusive and unwilling to listen to others, her personality is far from the image of a typical nun. Her father works in upper management at Amaterasu Corporation, something she occasionally leveraged to full effect. Craftiness aside, she is fairly diligent with her work. Huh. Anything else? No. Man, why do we have to keep these? These makes me just sad. Oh, there's something new at the... No, I guess it just shows that. So we'll go to the Ginma district.
The building we're heading to is accessed through Ginma district. Let's hurry there.
Alright. Let's go over there then. Off we go. Oh, these weren't here before. Oh, talk to the band.
Hey.
Sounds like someone punched a peacekeeper at the clock tower. Damn, what an idiot. Right. Why do you look so guilty, Master? Well, what do you think? He's the one who punched somebody. No, it wasn't he who punched it. It was Halara. 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 Well. Nothing to see here. Oh my gosh, do you think we can find a thingy? Doing that.
Oh.
Fancy neighborhood sure have a lot of amenities.
But
is there any need for fire hydrants giving the constant rain? Who knows when something might explode? Better to be safe and soggy. It's safe than sorry. Luxurious house. Oh, the mansion looks so ritzy. Master, I bet you'll never have the chance to set foot inside those kind of places.
No.
Yeah, I know. Please don't remind me. Request? That person. What's wrong, Master? Doesn't she seem a bit uneasy, like she might fall over at any moment?
Come on.
You really can't help yourself when it comes to the ladies, can you? It isn't like that. Talk to the woman! I have time. Excuse me, is something wrong? You seem upset. Huh? Who are you? I'm kind of a detective. In training! A detective. I see.
Well?
So, is something wrong? Well, actually, I run away from home. And I am at a loss about what to do next. Oh?
Let's solve this thing.
This smells like a case. Let's hear her out, Master.
Yeah.
Yeah, you might be right. I should avoid getting involved, but I won't be able to sleep at night if I just left it alone.
Well?
Could you give me some more details? Well, I'm the daughter of a merchant who does business throughout Kanai Ward. Due to family circumstances, it was decided that I would have an arranged marriage. Thinking of what's best for my family, I should accept the proposal. But my suitor is an awful person.
Oh no.
I heard it with my own ears. He said he was only using my father. Huh? Then why not talk to your father about it? There's nothing I can do without proof. Besides, my father is very keen on him. When I told my father I didn't want to get married, he yelled at me and said I shouldn't cause trouble.
I see.
So that's why you ran away from home.
Aww.
Ugh. So lame. Let's get out of here.
No.
We can't do that. Having to marry an evil man sounds terrible.
Right.
Leaving home has given me some time to think. I I want to try talking to my father. But if I went back now, I don't think we could have a civil conversation. I'm terribly sorry to ask, but could you take this letter to my father for me? I'll reward you for your trouble.
Say,
Does this chick think detectives are errand boys? We can't just leave her like this. That's my master, simping over every woman he meets and making their wishes come true. It's not like that.
All right.
Okay, I'll help you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. My father should be in front of Kanai Station around now. Kanai Station.
hey,
It'd be a good idea to ask what he looks like, right? The station is a busy place after all. Simp. Gosh damn it! He's not. He's just trying to help, dude. You can't just be like that. What did he never do? You know?
That's true.
That's true. What exactly does your father look like?
Well,
He should be wearing a suit, navy blue from head to toe. It's his favorite. Alright, let me get my pen and paper. Navy blue suit, right? Navy blue suit from head to toe. Head to toe. Alrighty. We got that.
I see.
Thank you. Paired with the devil. Wow, 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 wow. Can I be able to go to here? Let's go over there. I wanna do everything in here. So, ooh, maybe we can find memory shard, memory shard, memory shard, memory shard, memory shard. Hello, sir. I'll probably die before I see the world beyond these tracks. Living out your whole life confined in Kineward is a lonely proposition, don't you think? I guess. Of course you don't get it, Master. You came from the other side of the tracks. Oh, in front of the fountain. That must be... No, the fountain. The fountain, my beloved. No! It's a fountain! Come on! Dude. Oh, that actually pulls up the map. Okay, that's funny. Talk to him later. That's a lion. Anything hiding? They are hiding something from me? No? Giggle. A bench.
Oh.
This one stylish bench. I bet nobody sits on it because of the rain, though.
You know,
It's a shame, since you can just about see the whole city from here. You can? Ooh, yeah, that's actually really pretty. I love the neon lights. Ugh. Well, that's kind of all I've see in here. Just making sure I don't miss any shards, memory shards.
This is...
Looks like Amaterasu's containers must have been brought in from outside Kanai Ward. They're filled with corpses! What? At least I hope so. Don't say that. A blue thing. Hello, sir.
Yeah.
This is Kanai Station, but trains really don't come that often. It's like this all the time. Hardly anyone comes through here, so it's real quiet. Since Kanai Ward's been isolated, no one's coming or going except for you, Master. I never imagined it would be like this. Alrighty. Let's go in here. To the interior, where it's dry and nice at least. So... That must be the guy then.
Oh!
A completely navy blue suit. Could this be the merchant girl's father? Is the man with him the client's suitor? I bet he is. He even looks evil.
No.
We can't just tell from appearances. Anyway, let's try talking with them. Excuse me.
Uh-huh.
Who are you?
Yeah.
If you don't mind, we're in the middle of an important conversation. I have a letter for you from your daughter.
What?
What did you say? You know my daughter's whereabouts?
Well?
Yes, but would you please read the letter first?
Nah.
You're not actually listening to this guy, are you, sir? I'll see for myself. This is without a doubt her handwriting.
Oh, no.
There must be some kind of mistake. I will never mistake my daughter's handwriting.
Well,
I'm afraid that if that's written here is true, this marriage cannot be allowed to continue. Oh, he's just... Ugh. And I almost got away with it too.
Huh?
He's not even trying to hide it. He sounds like some second-rate cartoon villain. It sure does, actually. No point playing pretend anymore. A scam's over the moment they start to doubt ya. Later, chumps. Hey, wait! There's no need to follow him.
thanks a lot.
Thank you for delivering this letter.
No.
It was nothing. I'll try talking to my daughter. Allow me to properly thank you another day.
Yes.
Sure.
For now.
Let's go report to the client. Before we report back to her, I want to look around. I don't know, is it gonna take me all the way there?
That's what happened.
I don't think you'll have to worry about the arranged marriage anymore.
Thank goodness.
Really? Then my father actually believed me.
Thank you.
I think I'll go home now. Thank you so much for everything. Yay! Woo! I hope it goes well.
Well?
We did our part. Who cares what happens next?
No.
We're involved now, so I'd like for her to be happy.
Huh?
Oh, I get it. That must be the way of the simp. Why do you keep calling me that? Woo! Hell yeah. Do I rank up? I ranked up! I'm happy. I like that she runs with me when I do this. Oops. Yes, let's travel over there again. Because I wanna see if I find any memory shards. I really want to. Hello. The front entrance to the station is currently under construction, so please use the rear entrance. If no one's coming or going, why all the construction? What kind of construction is being done? I hear there's going to be more importing and exporting, so there are always expansion projects. That sounds difficult. Well, that's how much World is developing. Well, it's construction, so maybe I'll find a little shard here somewhere. Aha! Right here. Yakko! Woo! Oh, is this the coffin bed? Is this the coffin bed? Yeah! The coffin bed! I got it! I love finding them. Yakko, my beloved, hi!
Hey, Yuma. Can I ask you for a favor?
Huh? What is it?
How do I put this?
Why the hesitancy? That's not like you, Chief.
Right. We're pals after all.
Yeah.
Then I'll say it. Well, will you lend me some money?
Oh, I see.
No.
That was the fastest, shortest no ever.
Huh? Why? You said we're pals!
I did, but I don't have any money. You can't draw blood from a stone.
Oh, that's an interesting sentence. I've never heard that.
I heard kids these days have lots in savings.
Why do you even need any money? You should have more than I do.
Well, I've been drinking more recently, so my living expenses have been stretched thin.
Oh.
Isn't that your own fault then?
Sheesh. My employees are so heartless. I wish some super profitable job would fall into my lap. If only I had a master detective's abilities, I could easily make some cash.
Yeah, I feel the same way. A master detective could make a ton of money if they use their powers for profit.
Right? I wonder why these guys just work as detectives. I don't understand it one bit.
Speaking of, you've met a bunch of master detectives, haven't you, Chief?
Yeah, I sure have.
Have you seen any particularly amazing abilities? I'm curious about what other kinds of master detectives are out there.
Amazing abilities, huh? Well, to me, they were all amazing, since I don't have any myself. But among them all, the one that really freaked me out was the ability to hear the culprit's inner voice.
Ooh.
Huh? Wouldn't that make them unstoppable as a detective?
Yeah, it's considered the all-time ace up the WDO sleeve. Seeing it with my own eyes sure made me feel depressed. Can I really call myself a detective when there's a monster like that doing this job?
You're right. It makes me feel unsure myself. In fact, it brings me down whenever I compare myself to everyone here.
There's no point in developing an inferiority complex just because you don't have any abilities. People just gotta play with the cards they're dealt. Even if you're dealt a terrible hand, sometimes, just sometimes, you can manifest the power of the Joker card.
But having no forte is like not even being dealt a hand.
That's not true. There's stuff you can do because you don't have one.
Is that really true?
Yeah. Trust my many years of experience. I'm sure of it.
Well, do you have an example?
I think it's better you figure it out for yourself. Yeah? What do you think?
Think about it. What can you do without any abilities?
The things I can do without any abilities. Slow and steady investigation. Nothing comes to mind. I know how regular people feel. Slow and steady investigation. I guess.
Slow and steady investigation? I can take my time doing the legwork.
That is something you can do without abilities, but it's also something you could do if you had them.
Aw.
You're right.
Oh man.
Then... is there anything I can do because I don't have abilities? I know how regular people feel?
Yeah, that's it. Although if you had the ability to read minds, you could understand people's feelings and use it for information. But you'd never be able to join them among the have-nots. To be the same as the vast majority of people is a powerful tool for a detective. That's why there's no need to feel down, even if you don't have any special powers.
Right, I'll keep that in mind. Chief, sometimes you say some really profound things.
Sometimes? What's that supposed to mean?
Master, you and Yako seem to have grown even closer together.
Awesome. We have like 2 more left for him, and I'm sorry, but I want this Hiko! I want this Hiko! If goods can be imported and exported, then people should be able to come and go too. Oops, please don't tell the peacekeepers what I just said. Huh? It's really a huge crate. What could it be in there?
Well,
There's no one Materazzi still either. Maybe it's just abandoned cargo? Maybe. Okay, nothing else? Let's see if we can go here. Looks like the ticket gate. Master, look! There are a bunch of peacekeepers over by the platform. I guess they're handling security. I better keep our distance. Oh man, I can go over there. It's unfair. There's no way to get there either. Oh, time chart. Is this a timetable?
No.
This station isn't used by a single train though, so it's basically just a decoration now. I wonder how busy this place was before the isolation. Probably bustling. Oh, that's the only part. Okay. Alrighty. Well, let's go back to the mansion and continue forth. Alright. It's the suit. This is Montclair Street. As you can see, it's a high-class residential neighborhood. You appear to be quite poor. Your kind don't belong here. Oh, ouch. What the hell?
Sorry.
Come on.
What a dick. I hope the serial killer goes after him next. Yeah, I love that, huh?
Yeah.
Seems like something happened. My coworker just took off to investigate. You're not going? Even if I did, there's no point. Best to just leave everything to Amaterasu Corp.
Hey!
Master, I'd never forgive you if you become this boring! I'm not boring! What do you mean? I'm funny. I think I'm funny. I just like to investigate stuff, damn it! Leave me alone! Sheesh. Not like I wanted to become a detective when I was younger, okay? It's not like I'm living the dream for a little bit. Oh my gosh. No! Oh my gosh, thank you, Disney, for the sub. Thank you. You're stuck with me. You know what? Better stuck with you, but anybody else is a little annoying. No, I'm just kidding. But thank you so much. I absolutely appreciate that. Thank you. And it's a joy being stuck with you, Dusa. Alright, let's investigate this place.
There's a large mansion beyond the gate over there. I wonder if that's the second crime scene.
That's probably it. Let's go inside.
Not much, but this game looks so cute. Oh, I know!
Closed, as expected.
It's absolutely so cute. Damn! Okay.
Are you sure?
Well,
wait!
Oh, look at that. Okay. Sure. Any shards, little me? I see so much blue everywhere, so I'm just like... there has to be a shard here, something. Oh. Let me see. Oh. I've been bamboozled. There's no shard. Oh. I am sad. Anyways, let's go in.
It looks like a haunted mansion.
I hope there aren't any ghosts around. I have a feeling they'll appear this time.
I've been meaning to ask, but aren't you kind of a ghost yourself?
The incident occurred about 3 months ago. The victim was Ali Hohen, the owner of this mansion. He had no family and lived alone. The mansion is now empty and dilapidated. The crime scene is in the study near the back. Let's go. The Nailman killings had another common factor, besides the locked room. The first person to find the body was always the same person.
Yeah.
That worshiper from church? Do you suspect him too?
What he said did make sense. He's been obsessed with the Nailman and had access to the names of potential victims. It's not too surprising for him to be the first on the scene each time.
I guess I shouldn't assume things going into this.
That's right.
Oh, it does look like a damn haunted house.
It's down this hallway. The crime scene is in the room on the right side. There's little time. Let's head straight there.
Ha! Think you're partners now just because you held hands with my master?
I mean, we're partners in crime?
I'll have you know, Master and I are connected on a much deeper level.
Yeah.
Don't make it sound so suggestive.
Alright. Anything noteworthy? Broken door.
You know,
The doorknob is sort of in a rough shape. I guess because nobody's looking for after the place anymore.
By the way,
Isn't it because Hellara smashed it? I guess we can't rule that out. Get my points. I want my points. Give me my points. A sofa in a lobby. Who is it intended for?
well,
Is it probably just a status symbol, right? Can't go up? Oh. Oh well. Ooh, I can look at the pictures. Expensive looking painting. It's gonna
Say,
the owner's not around anymore, and there are a bunch of just hanging around. Let's snatch one and sell it. I'm a detective, not a thief. But you need the money to pay Hellara! We need to pay like 5.5 million Sheens and 800 Sheens.
feels like a jump scare's coming up.
No! I can't believe it! She actually got me! I'm crying! That's so stupid! She mentioned, oh, maybe it will be like a haunted town. I wasn't reading the subtitles either. I was just walking around and she said, oh. Alright. No, I'm not scared. You are. Alright.
So this is the study where the crime took place.
Oh, it's open. I wonder if the lock was broken at the time of discovery here, too. There's nothing left here either. It's all cleaned up.
I don't want to do it, but I suppose I can share my post-cognition again here.
Are you sure?
Don't make a big deal out of it. Just make it quick.
Time to investigate again. Alrighty, alrighty. Now. Start from the entrance. Alright. Oh, there is a vent over here. Huh.
There is a vent, but it's too small for a person to fit through. And it's also screwed shut from the inside. It seems impossible to remove.
Oh, what's this now? Master, I discovered something. There are marks in the gap between the fence, like something scraped against it.
Really?
But given your height, you couldn't see it even if you stood on a chair.
Thanks.
Halara, can you use that chair to peek into the vent?
I will do so for 10,000 yen.
Gosh damn it!
You're charging me for it?
I jest.
Oh. But still, that won't be far from the truth.
The marks in the vent seem to be left by strings rubbing against it. Did someone hitch a string to it or something?
Yeah, I believe they used that to lock the room afterwards, you know?
It shouldn't even be visible from your perspective. I'm surprised you noticed.
Oh, it was just a hunch.
Oh yeah, we forgot that Shinigami is the one that told us, and we just kind of forgot that we have a little extra help, huh?
See? I told you I'm useful. I do way more than just float around. You should give me 10,000 Shien as a reward.
Hell no!
I'm getting a headache.
I wouldn't get a headache.
This is...
The door to the study, we left it open just in case. It's always good to be wary of sudden attacks. Never let your guard down. Right, got it.
I'll...
It's because of the teaching of yours truly. You're welcome, Master. Alright, nothing else? Would you like to hold hands?
The crime scene of the murder is vividly brought to life before us. It all happens in silence, as though awakening from an eternal slumber.
Ooh, gnarly.
But the corpse will never wake up again. Even if the corpse did awaken, the nails pinning him down would prevent him from rising. The door is the only entrance and exit to the room. There are no windows and the vent is small. I don't see any escape routes from the locked room. Maybe the doll nailed to the wall holds the answer to this bizarre mystery. That's...
Oh yeah, but there's a mark because things string up against.
The door here can only be locked with a key. However, there is only the master key. No spares exist.
Huh.
The scenario resembles the locked room mystery in the casino. We can disregard the possibility of a duplicate key. The master key was found in this room at the time of discovery.
This is also similar to the locked room mystery in the secret club.
But there is one difference. The key was found underneath the corpse.
Oh, huh.
Under the corpse? But we can't move the corpse in the past, so we can't confirm if that's true.
Post-cognition isn't all-powerful, but it's a fact that the key was found under the corpse. I have a crime scene photo, taken back then, in my jacket pocket.
Yeah.
No detail has slipped past my efforts.
Right.
That's a photo of a cat!
What's this?
Wait, not that one. I meant the other photo. This one is unrelated to the case.
Oh, this is it. Right. The key's near the middle of his back. But can this photo be trusted? Could it be something that peacekeepers fabricated?
The peacekeepers acknowledged the incident occurred in a locked room. Besides, there's no need for fabrication. After all, it would be more convenient for them to have fewer mysteries to deal with.
That's true. Sorry for being doubtful.
No, that's expected of a detective. You're starting to figure out how to do your job.
Hell yeah!
Was that a compliment?
No.
Is that really all it takes to please you?
Also, I drew a sketch of the room's state on the back of that photo. Remember it well.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, well, that's interesting.
But why a sketch? How can it help solve the mystery? Also, what was with that cat photo anyway? That's surprisingly cute.
That's it. Alana, they like cute animals. Oh my gosh. Okay. Ooh. Ugh, that actually hurts the eyes a little bit, actually. Bookshelf near the hallway. All these books are lined up so neatly. They're covered in dust. Nobody's touched them for a long time. Meaning they won't help us with the case. Oh. Yikes.
Yeah.
Even in the past, several books lined the shelf. I checked, but it doesn't seem like anything's different between then and now.
I see.
In that case, it's probably not related to the case. What about this?
There's only one doll nailed to the wall. Comparatively, there was a merely obnoxious number of dolls nailed to the walls in the other crime scenes. Maybe there was no room to nail them to the walls because of all the bookshelves in the way? Wait, this doll has both eyes gouged out.
Oh.
Did the culprit do this on purpose? This keeps getting more and more disturbing.
But it's kinda creepy cute. I want to put one next to the top of a staircase so people can run into it at night.
Oh my gosh.
Why would you want to do that?
You know, this doll seems made of cheaper materials compared to the other ones.
Hey, you're right. Like it's made of resin instead of porcelain. The texture looks cheap, but also more durable.
Too bad it doesn't have eyeballs.
The eye holes are connected to each other in the head cavity. It's like that darkness is staring into me. Huh? There's a mark on the edge of the eye holes near the nose. Looks like a string rubbed against it. How did this mark get here?
It was made of resin, of course. It looks like a thin string rubbed against the inner corners of the eyes. Ooh. Huh. Alright.
Sit down right here.
That's so adorable. Look at her. Oh, fishies.
That's true.
There are fish in the tank. It doesn't seem like they've been cared for since the owner was killed. They're looking pretty bad. Inside the tank, some kind of secret passage.
Yeah.
It'll be interesting. It doesn't appear to be related to the case. Oh, a projector.
Right.
There's a projector installed in the center of the bookcase. I'd like to take a look, but I can't reach it.
That's right.
Halara, could you please take a look around the projector?
Very well.
Sure. Give me a moment. The projector is pretty dusty. It seems to have been used since before the incident. So it's probably got nothing to do with the case. Oh! There's a switch for the projector on the desk. Looks like it was set to off when the corpse was found.
Oh!
The lamp's light is pointing at the table. It probably wasn't turned on at the time. I don't see anything suspicious. Doesn't seem like the lamp is related to the case. There's a huge tank here, but there aren't any fish inside. Living things can't be seen through post-cognition. It doesn't have that ability. Well, that makes sense. The projector is installed in the center of the bookcase. It wasn't on when the corpse was found. You'll never reach it, Master. I'll check it out for you. Well, did you find anything unusual? Nope, everything is extremely usual and unrelated to the case. Well, I don't think we find anything else here. Ooh. Oh, jeez. Ow, my eyes. Huh?
Yeah.
It's a lamp. The light's on right now. Make sure to use proper lighting in addition to these kinds of lighting, as eye strain may occur. Who are you talking to, Shinigami? Oh, is that... Was she breaking the fourth wall? Well, look at that. Stacked books.
Oh!
2 extraordinarily thick books are stacked on the desk. These books are in great condition, aside from some dust. They look completely untouched.
Beats me.
You probably wanted some knowledge to seem knowledgeable. They haven't been moved for a while. They're probably not related to the case. It's a carefully organized bookshelf. Looks like all the novels belong in the same series, the Going Saga.
Yeah.
I believe the series has more than 150 volumes. Unfortunately, the author has passed away. It's a shame the story never saw an ending.
Oh!
Landscape painting in extravagant frames are on display. All these paintings look incredibly expensive.
However,
they're counterfeits. Not a single one is genuine. Doesn't look like there's anything relevant to the case here. Let's investigate elsewhere. Alright. Big place on the desk. It doesn't look like books were stacked when the body was found.
well,
The peacekeeper must have stacked them. Good grief, what a bunch of amateurs. The placement seems to be the only thing that's changed. I don't think this will help with the case. A series of books is arranged neatly on the shelf. There's no indication the books have been removed. I don't think they're related to the case. I agree. Let's look somewhere else. Several dolls have been nailed to the floor. After the clock tower in the secret club, this makes 3. Doesn't make any less creepy though.
Beats me.
Now is not the time to show fear. Investigate thoroughly and find the clues to solve this case. Right.
I see.
The dolls have nothing in common, and I don't see any unusual markings either.
It appears.
Nothing to do with the case then.
What does that mean?
There's an expensive looking landscape painting, but it's tilted. I wonder why. Could this be related to the locked room?
It appears.
Doubtful. Judging by the marks on the wall, I'd say this painting was hung at an angle. The peacekeeper must have altered it by mistake during the investigation. How confusing. Yes, alright. Nothing else? Ollie. Down, 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 down.
That's true.
This is where the first witness found the body. The bloodstains are still here. Considering the amount of blood, the victim was probably killed here, right?
It appears.
It seems very likely. Lovely.
The victim is a well-built man, approximately 30 years old. The corpse here is also covered in nails. His appendages and chest are all nailed to the floor.
The owner of this mansion made his fortune in real estate from an early age. But along with aggressive land sharking and other illicit transactions, he made shady deals with Amaterasu Corp. There are several reasons he'd be hated. A doll with his name on it was bound to be nailed in the church forest.
I wonder how the person who cursed him feels, now that he's actually dead.
Perhaps they feel no responsibility. They just hopped on the urban legend bandwagon.
Is that really the case? Wait, this is odd.
Did you find something?
Look closely. The length of the nails driven into the corpse are all slightly different.
Oh?
The length isn't the problem here. It's how hard they were hammered in.
What do you mean?
The nails driven into the lower torso went through the body and into the floor. But the nails in the upper torso did not penetrate all the way through the body.
But why would the culprit not hammer the nails in as hard on the upper body?
That's not the only unnatural thing. Take a look at the blood.
Oh. Yeah. We can see the stains are like they're running down. Like he was hung up at first. But then it seems like you've been pinned down in the end.
The nail wounds on the lower torso appear to be bleeding sideways. But the upper torso wounds are bleeding vertically down toward his waist.
The blood flows differently between the upper and lower body?
Maybe the upper and lower torsos are different people, and they were smushed together after death.
That's disturbing. The cause of death here appears to be strangulation as well. And like the others, there are rope marks around the neck and traces of a struggle. Oh, but on a closer look...
Oh?
There's a mark left by a thin string on the back of his neck.
It couldn't have been the rope that was used to strangle him. The thickness is completely different.
Yeah, it's thinner.
There are 2 different types of string marks on the body. But even then, it'd be odd to only have marks behind his neck. And why do the strings have different thicknesses?
Anyway, It's an important piece of evidence. Looks like there's nothing left to check.
Yay, that's an A-OK for the investigation here. Alright. Guess we found everything we needed to find.
Halara's hands are smaller and softer than I thought.
Oh?
Considering Halara's strength, I thought they would be bulkier.
Master, is holding hands all it takes to get you hot and heavy? You're making me sad.
No!
No.
No!
Though I am curious, is Halara a man or a woman?
What's wrong? Is something bothering you?
Not at all. I guess it'd be pretty rude to ask now.
Alright. Time to end the investigation. Doesn't seem like I find anything else here, so... we're finished here!
Now we've gathered enough evidence. Though it appears complicated at first glance, the answer is simple.
Huh? Halara, did you already solve the locked room mystery?
What? You haven't?
There's no way to solve it with what we have. How was the room locked?
It's unfit for one detective to ask another that question. For the sake of your own pride, you must figure it out. Unless you'd like to hire me to do it for you. It won't come cheap.
Of course I wondered if it comes from you.
I'll figure it out myself.
It's really all about the money with Halara.
Yup.
The longer I'm with Halara, the deeper into debt I'll get. It's starting to scare me.
Now, let us be swift. Next stop is our last crime scene.
Wait!
I'll wait for her. Huh? So there is a ghost here. I can. Is it? Oh, it's in here. Okay, let's get out of here.
The next one is the art gallery in Ginma district. We're running low on time, so we must hurry.
Art gallery!
Right. The chief's in danger after all.
Oh yeah. Oops. We're back here. All right.
So this is the art gallery. It's closed due to special circumstances.
The murder occurred only about a month ago. But I'm certain the crime scene has been cleaned up like the others. Not that it matters to me.
Wait! It's not a good idea to break into the art gallery!
Did you say something?
That's our Halara.
The crime scene is deep inside the art gallery. It's one of many storage rooms. Come, I won't allow time to be wasted.
Wait, please!
Oh!
Seems like this store is locked.
Well?
There are priceless works of art all over the place. Of course the door's gonna be locked. I don't know.
What is it?
Where do you think you're going? The passing is this way.
Sorry.
Right, sorry. I'm sorry that I'm so nosy. I wanna find stuff.
Is this the storage room where the crime scene took place? It's locked.
Oh, that makes me sad. I thought we were gonna be able to look inside the art gallery. Oh man.
We're going in.
Damn.
We're like a couple of thugs or something.
Partners in crimes. Oh, there's a ladder.
Was the first on the scene the person from the church again?
As expected, it's the same worshiper. And he did say he was following the victim after finding a doll with the same name. He saw the victim enter the building late at night. He then searched the premises with the art gallery staff. When they opened this storage room, they discovered the body of the victim inside it. The door was locked at the time of discovery, and the key was found inside.
Ooh, another locked room mystery. That's 4 total.
That's a lot.
But I'm starting to get bored. It's not so special anymore.
What do you mean special? People have died. Let's start investigating.
Yeah, sounds good.
Another investigation. Alrighty. Start with the entrance.
There are 2 keys that open this door. Only one of them was inside the room at the time of discovery. The other one was owned by a member of the art gallery staff. That staff member always carried the extra key and used it to enter this room when the corpse was discovered.
Where was the key found inside usually kept?
It's supposed to be kept in the administrative office, but it's unknown if it was always there. Maybe it was lost and the culprit found it. Or perhaps the culprit secretly stole it. Either way, the culprit managed to obtain the key somehow.
One key was in the storage room. The other key was always carried by a staff member. If the culprit is that staff member, then this wouldn't be a locked room mystery, right?
Why go through the trouble of making it look like a locked room murder if you'd immediately become the first suspect?
I guess you wouldn't.
Countered!
Alright.
Oh!
Spilled paint testing the floor. If we can find out when the spill occurred, we'll know if it's related to our investigation. Holding hands.
Post-cognition reveals the crime scene in slightly faded colors. The room looked vaguely hazy in my eyes, even with the rows of vivid paintings within the art gallery. The smell of paint oil that permeated the room wasn't that of the past, but the present. If even the smells from the past could be recreated, the stench of the corpse would be much more overwhelming. I've been wondering, did the culprit knock this paint can over? If so, it could have been used for some sort of trick.
It's unwise to make up your mind before conducting a proper investigation. It may have been like this before the murder, or it could have tipped over when the discovery was first made.
All right.
You got carried away in the hopes of getting complimented. Aren't you an eager little puppy?
Be quiet.
Oh yeah, there are only 2 keys.
I see.
So if you work the archive, you have been able to crimes. Yeah. Nothing here. Alright. Summon the Straighten King. Oh. Canvases! Canvas was placed here is completely blank. I wonder why it's blank and why is it so messily placed with these wooden frames?
Well,
doesn't look like an exhibition piece. Maybe it was used for some other event. I see. Nothing seems out of place. I don't think this will help with the case. Yeah, but it'll give me detective points.
This is...
A painting of a man screaming with his hands clutching his face. There's something unnerving about this painting. I almost feel as if it's going to swallow me whole.
That's...
Paintings don't have that kind of power. More importantly, did you find anything? No, nothing suspicious. It doesn't look like it's related to the case. Alright.
Yeah.
A blank canvas and a wooden frame have been placed on the trolley. Nothing seems to have changed between then and now, at least. That's how it looks to me. It appears unchanged to me as well, meaning there's probably no evidence to be found here. Alright. Okay.
Yo! Check!
Alright. Let's see. Is that the only thing? Stacked boxes. The cardboard boxes are stacked up. Judging from the labels, the boxes were brought in after the incident.
It appears.
Looks like there's artwork inside. It must be storing the items no longer on exhibit. I don't think these are related to the investigation. Past is showing.
You know,
Cover spikes stacked up. Judging from the labels, there are artworks inside. There's a layer of dust on the boxes. It doesn't look like the culprit touched them, meaning they got nothing to do with the case. Alright?
this is...
It's a portrait painting with nails driven into it. This picture really conveys its time period. Maybe the person depicted as an important figure from years ago. Huh? There's nothing dignified about this guy. He just looks like a regular old geezer.
I'll find out for you.
Stacked baskets. Sculpture covered with cloth.
Oh!
Sculpture with a sheet placed over it to keep dust off.
It appears.
Doesn't look like it's been moved for a long time. Yeah, you can tell from the dust that's gathered on the sheet too. In other words, it's completely irrelevant. There are baskets on top of the shell. I'm not tall enough to see inside them though. I'll take a look for you. This is... What is it? We accomplished nothing! So you found nothing.
There's a nail stuck in a painting. The killer must have hammered a nail into the portrait instead of a doll. Why is there such a fixation on dolls? The crime scenes so far have all been abnormal. But this one's just sick and twisted.
Oh! There are baskets on top of the shell. There's nothing but dust inside. I guess it hasn't been used for a while. Basically, it's unrelated to the case.
Oh!
It's a sculpture with a sheet over it. The position was the same before and after using the past cognition.
I see.
The overall shape of the sheet is also unchanged. We can assume nobody's moved it. This sculpture isn't related to the case. Alright, that's all of them. Oh, that's a very small window. It's so tiny. It's so incredibly tiny.
The only way in or out of here besides the door is this window.
The window juts out and is used as a vent. It doesn't appear big enough for someone to move through.
Currently, it opens outwards slightly, but there are no other suspicious traces on it. It seems impossible to enter or exit through here.
There we go.
This is...
He also drew me into this painting of a young man. Oh, I know this. He's one of those edgelord protagonists everyone loves for no reason. That's not really the impression I get.
Time to investigate.
Huh.
This is...
It's a large scenic painting with a doll nailed to it. I wonder how this ended up on the floor. Is there a reason?
That's...
If it's related to the incident, there's probably a reason. Let's assume that much.
A large painting lies on the floor, and a doll is nailed against the canvas. One nail goes through the head, another nail is in the chest. But the nail in the chest also passed through the circular hole on the key's handle. Did the culprit leave the storage room after nailing the doll and key to the painting?
Huh.
If that's the case, how did they lock the room? The key was nailed to the picture, so it couldn't have been used.
Well, that's what makes it a locked room mystery. I'm sure they figured out some trick.
And I need to find out what that trick is.
The window just sounded and used as vent. Doesn't seem big enough for someone to move through. Alright, one last one.
Oh!
Seems like this is where the body was at the time of the incident. There's no traces of it anymore though.
That's me.
Looks like the area has been cleaned up. Probably by the peacekeepers or the art gallery staff. I don't think investigating here will turn up any useful information. Alright.
The corpse of a young woman. She has nails all over her body, as expected.
The victim's name is Issa Moe. She used her good looks to have relations with many men. The amount of suspects who could have written her name on the doll is nearly too high to count.
The victim has those same marks that suggest being strangled to death. Huh? But there aren't any scratches that would have been left from a struggle. And...
You noticed as well.
Yeah, there's a wound on the back of her head.
Oh.
It looks pretty deep. This may be the real cause of death.
Alrighty.
That should be enough.
I'm finished investigating here. Feel like the full picture is slowly starting to come together.
By the way, Halara,
I will not accept any requests to reduce your fee.
No.
that's not what I was going to ask. About your post-cognition, what were you able to see before you specialized it as your forte for investigating crime scenes?
What is the point of this question?
Well, I was wondering if you could use your ability to look at my past.
You want to see your lost memories like that? That's against the rules. No fair!
The fact of the matter is, even if I could see your past, the information would not be of any use to you.
Huh? Why is that?
Psychometry doesn't allow me to pick and choose what to perceive. Rather, I can only see fragments flash by. I cannot consciously access desired information. It's why I trained at the WDO to develop it into a forte, specialized for investigations.
Any piece of information would be valuable to me. If I can get even a little piece of my memory...
If you insist, I'll consider it once this investigation is done. How about 100,000 Xian per use?
Oh.
Let's discuss it later. That sounded cheap to me somehow. My sense of money is getting all messed up.
Well done, Hellara!
Alright, we're done here.
That should do it for the room. Next is the window. It would be best to check outside of it. Go ahead. I'll stay here.
Outside the window? All right.
Alright. Gonna go out, I guess. Oh.
It's fine to inspect the window, but our buddy here really insists you do everything yourself, huh? And my master does everything he's told, like a good little underling detective.
Hellara is right. This is something I took on myself. I can't just rely on everyone else after putting on a tough front for that kid. That's why I have to do it.
Or maybe Hellara's just taking advantage of you. It's obvious money is that one's only motivation.
Even so, I think it's the right thing to do as a professional detective.
Master, being overly nice for no reason is stupid. It's why you're so deep in debt.
I know, but...
What are you mumbling about? Did you check the window?
Oh, right! I'll do it right away.
Outside the window? Could that have anything to do with the locked room?
Maybe.
I wonder what Hellara discovered.
You know, I think Hellara is just having fun pushing you around.
I hope that's not the case.
Let's rest!
Sealed boxes. Some cardboard boxes are stacked up. Looks like they're all sealed.
Actually,
They've been left in the rain, so I bet whatever is inside is ruined. Someone could probably scale this fence with some effort. Maybe the culprit skipped this way?
anyway,
Maybe, but the real priority is solving that locked room mystery, right? Anyway, it's not like there are any clues left behind here.
Yeah.
You're right. Let's focus on figuring out that locked room. Yeah.
Here's the window.
Well, see anything strange?
No, nothing strange about it.
I see. Try entering through the window.
Oh.
What? Between the gap? That's impossible.
Just try it.
Okay. I can't. I can't even put my arm through this gap. I can stick a finger in, but that's it.
I thought so. Good job. You can return now.
Huh? Are you sure? Did you figure something out?
Did you not?
No, not at all. What's that about?
Uh-oh. 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 Yuma. Yuma! Yuma!
Hey!
Oh.
What are you doing here?
Hello.
Huh? I'm not doing anything shady.
I'll call the peacekeepers.
Wait!
No. Oh! Oh! To lie or not to lie? To lie to not to lie? Lie to not to lie? Lie to not lie? Lying?
I'm a peacekeeper.
I guess this is the part where we should probably lie about it. I don't like it, but...
Huh? Of Amaterasu Corporation?
This will be...
Yes, of Amaterasu.
You totally fumbled that. You're no good at lying, huh?
Shut up, I'm trying.
What did you say?
We are special investigators for Amaterasu Corporation. We are currently investigating a case. Civilians must not interfere.
Huh? Oh, right. I'm sorry.
Hey, Alara, are you sure it's okay to lie like that?
If it's for the cost of investigating and getting clues to figure out the damn nail man, yes, as much as I hate that, but it must be done.
I've told you before that deception is necessary to finish an investigation quickly.
See?
By the way, aren't you an employee here? There's something I'd like to ask you. Can you bring over the staff member who discovered the body from that murder case a month ago?
Oh, that would be me.
Oh.
Perfect. Describe the events for us.
I'm scared to even remember it, but if it's part of the investigation, then I have no choice.
I'll leave the rest up to you.
Sure.
Alright, I guess we'll be asking questions then.
Now, please tell us what happened on the day of the murder.
That day, I was doing my closing procedures when someone from the church appeared.
Oh?
He said he wanted me to help him find someone and that he knew the person was inside the art gallery.
Oh, must be the guy that's obsessed with the nail man.
So we looked around the premises together, but didn't find anyone. According to him, there was a chance that the person he was looking for was being pursued by the nail man. I couldn't help but feel terrified when I heard that.
How did you notice something was off about the storage room?
The lights were on, even though they were usually off, so I went to take a look. The door was locked, so I opened it with the key I had. But I was afraid to go any further. So I let the church person go first and open the door while I watched from behind. And then there was a corpse.
Did you touch the body?
Of course not. I was too afraid and froze at the entrance.
What about the churchgoer?
He saw what happened at the doorway and didn't go any further.
Are you positive you didn't touch anything inside after unlocking the door?
Yes, but the churchgoer accidentally kicked a paint can over when he opened the door.
Oh.
And paint spilled all over the floor.
So that paint was from back then.
Okay, I get the picture. Thank you. You may go now.
Oh, right.
Do you plan to upload videos of your gameplay on YouTube? Yes, definitely. I will be doing that, so, you know, people can watch my past ones when they disappear after like 2 weeks, so, and whatnot. I have already some of very, very old VODs from when I first started out. I have them uploaded for now. Unfortunately, I didn't do the ones in between from then and now, so most of it, you know. But I've decided with this one right now, I will be posting all my VODs on there as an archive. You can totally find the VOD channel right under About Me. So it'll take you directly over there. I will be uploading these VODs on next week, so there should be like one every for every day, I think. I don't know, I haven't really gone. I have a few more that needs to be uploaded, and then I'll start uploading these ones as well. So that's my plan for now.
That brings all the information together.
Great. Yeah.
It's time to resolve the case.
Oh.
Wait! I still have no idea what happened.
I'm so clueless, dude.
Time does not wait for you. Our deadline is approaching. You hurry back to the detective agency.
Huh? What about you?
Worry not. When you're in trouble, say my name. Halara Nightmare shall rush to your aid.
And gone. What are you gonna do, Master? We've checked everything we can. All that's left is to point out the true culprit, but...
If only it were that easy. Aw, I have no clue what to do.
Oh, stop being so pathetic. Why don't we go back to the detective agency for now? We might get to see Fuzzhead get executed.
No!
Right, we need to help him.
Oh no! Not Furiel! Not Jaco Furiel, my
We need
beloved!
to hurry back before the chief gets executed.
Right,
No!
let's hurry. I want to know how they'll execute him too.
No, you don't want to know how you can execute it. What the hell? Fast, fast, fast.
Come on, let's go. Go, go, go.
I am going. I'm running as fast as my little feet, my little legs can give me. Ah!
You better hurry, or Fuzzhead will really be
No! I am running! I am running! I am running!
Halara
Ah!
seems to know who the real culprit is. That's incredible.
Anything there? No, okay, never
Come
mind.
on. Where's your competitive spirit? You might be a trainee, but you're still a detective.
Well, I know that, but come on. Water. Ooh. By continuing ahead, it will not be possible to return here for some time. Continue. Ooh, hold on. Actually, no. We didn't find anything from this vehicle. Now I want to look around and see if I find anything else. Actually, I don't want to miss anything. I'm too anxious. I need to know.
Hey!
There are pipes everywhere you look in this city.
I'm sure.
I guess all these pipes are necessary given how much drainage is needed for the endless rain. Oh. We're back here. It's so bright. It's... in here. Yeah, that's where we found that one memory shard for Vivia. I love Vivia. Anything I can check on the map, maybe? The map. Nothing here. Nothing there. There. Oh, that's the art gallery. Oh, nothing in there. This is the room. Mansion. Huh? Oh, this is a secret club. Okay. Well, it's good. That's where we want to go. What do you have? Find secret of the toys, Mrs. Kaguya and the Babu group. Children, the secret hangout spot. Let's speak at the microscopic world. Kanai World's highest welcome. Going against it with the big guy. This won't fit in the mail. Let's meet in front of the fountain. A shattered home. A secret peek. Patrolling, going home because I'm scared. Lunchtime in the business district. Yellow car and lion statue. Pressure at the construction site. Very bad city, very bad cars. Floating peacefully beyond the red bridge. Man, what am I supposed to know or get these? I even found it a golden one. This is my favorite boy as well. Ugh. And him, and Vivia too. I mean, I do like all of them actually. I love everybody. What am I saying? I can't choose. Alright. Big information for result request. Oh, is that all of them? My solution keys, which are a bunch of them. Oh my gosh! Wait, how many keys do we have? 26. Ah, that's a lot of keys. I am. Glossary. Yeah, post-cognition. A crime scene can be witnessed as it existed when the first person on scene discovered it. The first person on scene refers to a third party who wasn't the culprit or the victim. What is seen with post-cognition cannot be touched. The only church in Kanai Ward is also the location in which the Nailman urban legend is set. A dark bar sits behind it. That's the Nailman! Woo! While listens, the ability to share someone else's ability. Forensic fortes can be shared as well. There are two conditions for its activation. The person must grant permission to share their ability. The person's hand must be held while the ability is active, which is actually a little bit adorable with his stature. Art gallery. Secret club. Unillegal members only. Casino located in Kanaseki district. So the crime scene, the first locked room. The name is. The owner is an old man named Tsugumi Io. One can enjoy slots, roulettes, and card games, but many games are obscene. Rates and cheating is rampant. The mansion. It's here on Montclair Street. Crime scene. The owner mentions a man around 30 years old has accumulated his wealth through real estate dealings. However, much was made through aggressive land sharking and other illicit transactions. There was also rumors of shady deals with Amaterasu Corporation. No way. Alright. Well, I'm gonna save here actually. I think we're gonna end things here, I believe, because the back is starting to hurt a little bit, and I know that we're gonna be stuck in the labyrinth, because that's what's gonna happen. We're gonna be stuck at the labyrinth, and we're gonna have to be mostly awake, and I want to be at top notch. As soon as we come back, my brain will be good to go and start thinking clearly. As Jago said, you're gonna need to like sleep so you have a clear mind, you know, to think. Because if we're doing this groggy as we are after going through all of this, I am gonna make bad decisions because I wasn't thinking through them. So yeah, we'll leave this for now. Next time we'll be going into the mystery labyrinth and we'll have fun with that. Alright, let me just change over to over here. Huzzah! There I am. Let me just oh no. I'm gonna go out of this. So I think that's a good place to end for now. Oh, I'm sitting on the key. Can't do that. So put it down. There we go. Awesome. Wonderful. I love that. But yeah, hope everybody had fun. I know I had a lot of fun because come on, investigating, trying to figure out, and then now I have no absolutely clue how they all locked in that little room, really, which is funny to me, I guess. But yeah. So we'll see how that goes. But other than that, I think it went well. Oh, jeez, my brain is fried. As much as I damn love this game. But either way, I hope y'all had fun. And actually, today, before leaving, haven't done that before, but we're gonna be reading a good friend of mine, actually. Since there are streaming, so it will be kind of fun to do that. Do I know how to do this? No. But, you know, hope you had fun. I know that Nugget and I did have quite a lot of fun. I hope the hats made it all much better. I know it did for me, at least. The game is so cool. I know! It's so cool! Like, the aesthetic of it and how it works. It's just, shift keys. Beautiful. I love the characters so much. I just love the designs of the characters. Oh, do I love it. Oh, I can't wait to meet new characters. And then next time we are gonna finally get the well, not get, but we'll finally figure out how this all works and stuff, and hopefully find the culprit in the end. I really hope it's not the dad. I hope it's something else. But yes, we will we'll do this. Alright. And also a little quick reminder that make sure you have eaten something. Don't go around hungry. Make sure you are hydrated. Go drink something if you haven't. Preferably water if possible, obviously. And then if you have any medications or vitamins that you have to take, please do them. So if you have, amazing. I'm so proud of you for doing that, because you'll be all good and healthy. That's what matters. But alright, so we're gonna go and see a special little floating skelly head. Let's see how I do this. Yes, read channel, definitely. Alright, so we're gonna do the good old what is it? What's it? Damn it! I can't talk. We'll do this. How does this work? It's so bad. Look over here. Yes. All right. Everybody that goes over to him, give him a warm hello and whatnot. After the stream ends, all right. Be nice, have fun. Obviously, I'll leave you all over to him, and we'll see each other again next week. Same time as always, and you'll see me on Thursday. We'll see what we'll be doing that week, as I'm gonna be thinking through what's gonna happen that day. I'm gonna be mean to him. Help, Mono! No, be nice. Be nice. We're not supposed to be mean, but but anyways, yes. And also, these videos will be uploaded on the VOD channel as well, so you won't miss them out next week. I know I'm thinking of putting one video on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, I think, around 8. I think I'll see how it goes, really, where I'm just gonna dump them all in one day. I don't know how I'll be doing it. We'll see. Anyways, yeah, bye Mama. Alright, everybody. Have fun. Be nice. I love y'all. And remember, Bad Mama loves you so much. And see you, everybody, next week. Bye bye. I'll see how this damn raid works. Alright, let's see. There we go. Alright. See you later. Bye-bye.
I've already taken care of that with doing... Why not? Because it's in range of the other one? Fuck me! God, I just built all of that. I know I can get it and it won't cost... Oh, God. Damn it. Well... I didn't think the ranges would be that close. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh shit. Thank you, Jacksneer, for rating. Well, shit. Hi, hello. Welcome to my stream. I'm playing Cataclysmo. Get rated, nerd. Fuck you, fuck you, Mono. Fuck you. Thank you, Jax, for rating me. I definitely do appreciate it. For anybody that is joining me from the raid, this is Cataclysmo. It is a builder survival horde game. Extremely fun. I am terrible at it, but I am making memories, however.